Oh my goodness, we're like 5 minutes late. Oh well, it's all good. I was reading something. When I started reading it, it was 20 minutes after. Welcome into Welcome into Gear. Popcorn 913, Shawnee Groves, Duckin 19 Homestead, 1900 Homestead, and anyone that might be lurking in the background. Yeah, man. I was actually reading the PDF version of the camera's manual, and because you can't read the manual that comes with it without uh, a magnifying glass and super reader glasses from the drugstore and uh, 50 million candle power lighting because it's so tiny. So that print right there is about the size of the print in the book. So I downloaded the PDF version because you can blow it up as big as you want to. Yeah, I needed something. I've been putting it off. I'm supposed to be doing a review for the camera, but I keep putting it off, and now I'm kind of wondering about certain settings because sometimes they come up easy, and other times it's like you have to go through this long process to get through the menu to get to it. I was trying to find a faster way to that menu, and apparently the main menu has like branches off of each setting. So each individual setting has another branch off of that. Kind of, you imagine a tree. When a tree branches out, it's got smaller branches that come off that main branch. So that's kind of how this manual's written out. And I think it doesn't make sense in this book because the book's about that big without me getting out of the box, but it's about that big, small print, easy to get lost because you're in order for them to tell you how to get there, you have to flip over to another page and then to another page. I know that they tried to condense everything, down into a decent book, but then there's some things that aren't in the manual. Some things are not even in the PDF version of the manual. So, if I'm going to be honest with the company, and most of the time I am, I believe that what they need to do is revamp their owner's manual because after so many pages, it goes into another language. I think it's written in like 3 or 4 languages in the book itself. The online manual or PDF is actually English. Yeah, it's not user friendly at all. No. Yeah. So they're not. Yeah, it's just not intuitive at all. But I got the gist of it, But I could have wrote it a whole lot better than what they did. Um, I get that they're trying to cover their whole well, they're trying to cover more than one language in there, but I don't know. If they're sending it to America, um, without trying to be racist, I'm not racist at all. There's not even a single racist bone in my body. I'm just saying that you're sending it to America. Obviously, it's coming from the land of the Red Dragon. Leave all them other languages out and use those extra pages that you're printing in 3 different languages. Save those for English and go more into depth about all those other branches off of each setting in the phone, because there's some settings in there that I didn't even realize were there until I accidentally found one just flipping through the camera. I can't show you right now because I'm actually using the camera. So, yeah, now the camera, I like the camera. It's awesome, but the manual, not so much. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really looked to see if there is. Hmm. Not enough light in here to tell really. Oh yeah, okay. Besides their official website, there is support. Support at wolffang.co. So yeah, I would have never seen that though. I mean, my vision's not what it used to be, that's for sure. Let's make life more fun. Yeah. The GA 420. Wolfang GA 420. It's a good camera. It's a lot of fun. It's got more features than I thought it would have for $100. Yeah. Hey, Huga Homestead, how you doing? Crazy Life Homestead. Hey, Mo, how you doing? We were just talking about the action camera that I'm using right now for the live. I was reading the manual and I lost track of time. Started about 5 minutes later than usual, so that's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. Hey, Carol, how you doing in South Florida, sunshine? I hope all is well down there in Florida. Yeah. Or is it really pollen? Mmm. If it's pollen and other things. And I say that because, my God, they were painting the sky today. And that's what I'm going to call that. The chemtrail, contrail things that I was telling people in our messenger group, I was like, we can't have a clear day without them crisscrossing it, in the sky. I was calling it crisscross applesauce. So I actually filmed some video today with that camera out on the tripod out in the backyard, pointed to the sky, and that's what I'm going to call the videos: crisscross applesauce. Because they were really painting, as I like to say, they were really painting the sky. They were busy today. Oh, look, Kentucky's got a clear blue sky and warm temperatures. All right, boys, get out there. You know what to do. Fire up them jets. So Ain't pollen in the grinder. Gear's saying he's not doing too bad. Got a bit of his winter prep honeydew list done today after eating some Denny's and going for a country drive. Yeah, man, pick a road you've never been on and just cruise. Yeah, I used to do that years ago. Let me see something here. Do this real quick. Might help if I turn the mic back up. The things you hear on a police scanner. Today's been kind of one of those days where I sort of halfway listening to the scanner, and there's stuff going on that I'm kind of like, no, people, really get a grip. Happened, let's see. Well, it's happened about half an hour ago, maybe an hour ago, but somebody apparently shot themselves. Yeah. All kinds of crazy stuff today that you just shake your head at it and say a little prayer for those people and hope for the best for them. Yeah. So my actual scanner finally quit. So it didn't technically quit. I just can't. It doesn't operate the way it's supposed to. And I've had it for 13. No, about 10 years, I think. So I use one of the walkie-talkies back there just for a receiver. Carol says she missed country drives. Her drives are aggravating, except up A1A to see the beach on the side and the mansions on the other side. I really want to see if we could still drive by Mar-a-Lago to see if I'm gonna have to put glasses on if I can find them. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they sent me one of them $400 digital scanners, so I'll be more than happy to review it for them. It's not problem with all the police departments and state police and sheriff is they're all digital now, so you can't go to Walmart and just buy that little $80 scanner and hope to hear everything. So yeah, you get to fork out the dough. So hey, Unidan or a Cobra or What's that other company? I don't know. But if they're listening, yeah, hey, sponsor me. I'll give you a good word about your equipment. I never found money. I've made more money out of it cleaning out a dryer and cleaning out a car. Those are the two places where I've actually, made a little bit of cash, but nothing to say that you're rich suddenly. Yeah, Radio Shack. Radio Shack is on the roller coaster ride right now. They're threatening to bring. Well, I shouldn't say threatening because I always loved Radio Shack, but they're talking about bringing Radio Shacks back again. I don't know how many times they've done it. Went bankrupt, brought them back. Went bankrupt, brought them back. Changed ownership, closed down, and then said they were bringing them back. So I don't know. Yeah, we have some Radio Shacks here. They're independently owned. They were just given the right to use the name. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping our diva gets feeling better really quick because, yeah, I hate to see any of our friends sick. Oh, cool. He'll like that. You might regret it after a while. Yeah, we definitely hope that our diva in the dirt, Maureen Washington, feels better soon. We're sending prayers out to her. I believe she's in good hands. Marissa will have her feeling right as rain before we know it. Cool. Actually, to get back to what I was saying earlier about the crisscross applesauce, I read a video. I think we wouldn't hurt anything to show it. It'll probably end up in the video that I'm editing. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I've got it on my desktop. Trying to make it easy on myself to find it. Let's see. I think I have to open it first. That's right. In folder. And this video was shot in 4K at 30 frames per second. Let's see. I think I've got a time lapse, which is pretty cool because you actually get to see everything that happens a little bit quicker. And it's a pretty good file. It's a pretty hefty file because for some reason Wolfgang decided that the .mov format would have been better, which I kind of see where they're coming from because it retains more information, which means your finished product is going to be a bit more polished and more high definition. So it looks like I found it. Pause that. And oh my. There we go. Yeah. Okay, the stop sharing button is covering the play button. Wow. Okay, it's not going to let me play it. Oh, okay, there it goes. Hopefully that's playing smooth enough for you. This is the after effects of all the planes flying through the sky, and some of those are actual clouds, and the rest of it is their crisscross applesauce, as I'd like to call it. Two circles to the left are just lens flare. Hmm. I'm gonna want one shooting across the sky right there. Let's go back to that. I'll probably mess it up here. Watch right there here. Here he goes. This has been going on all day long. They might as well just, recreate the matrix effect, make a grid of numbers and letters and symbols and stuff. This was shot, I guess, in probably about an hour and a half. It's been all condensed down to a time lapse. Yeah, so it's kind of cool to see it all happen all at once instead of having to wait for the video to play all the way through, and then you get, if you're anything like me, if it doesn't interest you, you kind of lose interest in turn the video off. But I have some of the videos that I shot today, are in real time rather than time lapse, and still yet, I mean, they were just crossing each other, and sometimes it looked like they were racing each other, and there's just other times where it's just like, you tell me that they're not doing something with all that. It was warm today. I think at some point today, I was chatting on Messenger and I said, 65, but it feels like 70. And I was wearing this and at the time and I had to take it off because, it had warmed up so much outside while I was filming that, starting to sweat and get uncomfortable. And that before the live, I put it back on to keep me from getting cold because I don't know what tonight's forecast exactly is going to be like because we've been off so much on our forecast that weatherman says, "Oh, it's going to be cold tonight." They said we were going to have snow by Friday, and then they've changed that forecast. So. Somehow the cats are leaving me alone right now. I'm amazed. Yeah, don't say that too loud. Yeah, exactly. They'll figure it out. Now, what it seems like, I've noticed this now, it's not so much that I'm doing a live or that I'm in somebody's live stream. What happens is they hear other voices, usually because I'm interacting with you all face to face in a live stream. Some of you might be up on the panel with me, or I'm with you all. That's when I notice that they come crawling in here and they want my attention and, look at me, look at me. But when it's just me on here talking, they're like, well, that crazy idiot's talking to himself again. Yeah, you're right. You were right, Duncan. Here comes one. Oh, no. Oh, they ran back into the rest of the house. They're running back and forth, so they're good. I'm always telling them every day. I might tell them 100 times how pretty or how cute or how much fun they are. I made turkey chili tonight, and I had 2 bowls, and not even 15 minutes after I finished that second bowl, I needed a nap. I mean, I could not fight it. I was like, well, I better set an alarm clock because it's really close to 9. I didn't want to sleep in and miss my own live stream. So I fell asleep, and then when I woke up, there was 3 little sweethearts laying next to me in a row. Yeah, turkey chili. Yep. CUC. It's something utility vehicle farmer. They explained it once or twice already, and I forget in what order it goes, but CUCV farmer, I believe. Now, other than the filming today um, and them painting the skies, it was just a quiet Sunday, and I'm not complaining. I'm actually glad it was fairly decent, fairly calm Sunday. Yeah. Excuse me. And oh my goodness, there is live Minnesota Shawnee Gross.
That's right. I came to hang out. That's okay. Chill.
No, it's not okay. Just
Well,
go.
bye. Where's the button? No, I'm just kidding. Adjust my chair
Well,
here.
they knew you were coming on.
I was ready to rile up some cats, is why I came, because you just talked about.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, cats, can you hear me talk? I'm a strange person in your house. Let's see here.
Hi, Tiger. I see. You heard Shawnee and came running, didn't you?
Hello.
Was it back there with your sibling or not? Go play, please.
I need to go clean my glasses. I'll be back.
Okay. Carpet on the wall. Oh, all right, come here. Oh, my little sweet pea. My little sweet pea. Say hi. Hi, everyone. Oh, such a sweet kitty. Oh, juice. Can't hear you.
I'm muted. I grabbed a cup of juice because I didn't want to wait 3 minutes for hot water. But
Right.
in 20 minutes, I'm going to probably go make tea anyways. So it's just where we're at right now. It's a really
Yeah.
nice juice. It's a blend. I'd have to go get the bottle because I don't remember what's in it, but it's a good blend.
I like a good juice.
Yeah.
The we went out yesterday. Randall and his wife. We went to dollar store market, and I grabbed a few things, put in the fridge so it doesn't look so bare. And they had a Mr. Coffee maker that they picked up. I guess that might have been from the church. I'm not sure which, but so I've got fresh brewed coffee here, and I'm like loving it because it's that freeze dried stuff is crap. After a while, you're just like,
I hear
yeah,
you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're tasting a better version of coffee now.
way better version. Yeah.
You must have bought juice because that's what made you think of it.
Yeah, I did. Well, they didn't have what I wanted, right?
Oh no.
So I wanted like orange concentrate, frozen.
Yes.
And I was just gonna make it by the pitcher,
Yes.
and which you would think would last me a while, but no, not so much. That's how much I love juice. I mean, I could finish a pitcher in a day, you know. So,
Wow.
but yeah, it wasn't the case. They didn't have any. So
I try to limit my juice consumption because I could probably do some damage there. Drinking too much.
Doesn't bother me. Oh, flourless chocolate cake. Are you really joking? Really? You slept all day. Why are you? Wow. I must be warm to her. I just lay back here like this. Evidently, I have to make sure that their comfort is you know paramount. It's very important that they're comfortable and they're human. Where did you find flourless chocolate cake, Carol? I understand why you chose it, but where did you find such cake? And how is that done? How do you make flourless cake? Sounds like voodoo. Oh, Whole Foods. Okay. So, a small piece, a big piece, the whole cake. I don't judge. Remember what was it, Carol? Last March, I made what was it? I made a chocolate. I think it was a German chocolate cake. Well, there wasn't anybody here to share that cake with, so guess who ate that silly thing? Yeah.
This
After
guy,
a while,
this guy.
yeah. After a while, I was just like, it was just, ew, it's too much. So I was just, I think I think the rest of it probably just, it got a little dry, and I was like, okay, time to throw it out.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, it was pretty good though. So you had a pretty uh, eventful day, right?
I was trying to remember what I did. I'm gonna start with
Was
yesterday, I guess, so I can remember
wasn't too
that.
memorable.
It's just the Sunday like brain fog. I know that yesterday I went to the offsite garden and we had the tractor out to get leaves put on top of the garden. And we were all thinking that Wednesday this week we were going to get an inch of snow. So our brains for the last yesterday and today, 2 days, were getting winter ready mode. So today I sent my husband to the store because we needed a few more rugs to put in the entryways to catch snow coming in. I wanted to make sure we had ice melt and sand before the stores got, you know how it gets,
Hmm.
busy or wiped out or whatever. Um, we went over our checklist if we needed new snow brushes or anything. What was the other thing? Oh, we needed a way to hang up more coats and gear because everyone has all these layers now coming up. And we needed another place to hang stuff up. So that meant I had to clean the inside of my van, which is a bag of laundry, a bag of garbage, run a vacuum through it. And then the back of the van, it was just stuff thrown in there from when I got my van back after we fixed it. And hold on. So what we did was if you're looking at the back, it's a G20 Chevy G20 1995. So if you know what the back end of those look like, it's very large. So like we have those black and
Excuse
yellow
me.
totes, those really like thick, heavy duty utility totes. There's one on the bottom and that has a bag of sand in it and it's put strategically to help with traction, to help weigh down that side for the wheelbase. And then on top of that tote is another one duplicate, but it has stuff, rope, tape, tools, stuff in it. And then the center is a gray tote that has a tarp that is like your typical tarp, and then the other one is I can't remember what it's called. It's a tarp as well. And then my wool blanket and a poncho and a kettle and cups, and then a tent and a cot. And then on this side, it's a bucket, just a 5-gallon bucket because I didn't have another tote, with another bag of sand to balance it out for the wheels. What else did I put? I feel like there's a bag of kid stuff right there, which is not a lot of stuff. Like normally that thing's packed top to bottom. This was actually not.
Yeah.
It doesn't have everything. Like I need to go through and put extra clothes for the kids in there because you know how they change sizes and seasons and whatnot. I haven't done that yet, but I know I have in my center area.
Mhm.
I have all my hats and gloves, and I bought myself a turtle shell. I think it might be called like a shaklava or something, where it goes over your head and it covers you here and it covers you all in here, and so like it doesn't cover your face entirely. So I don't want to call it a face mask, but it's one of those to keep the wind
Yeah.
out. And I had bought them for the kids last year, and I wanted to try one, so I bought one. But I don't like things touching me, so we'll see. If
Yeah.
you know, like when it's really windy out and blowing and I got to shovel something. That's the other thing. We put a little shovel in there in the front seat. So we got that project done. We got the entryways cleaned, like scrubbed walls, vacuumed, put the new mats down. And then we filled the fire pit with dirt and moved all the rocks because eventually we're going to move. And what if we move in the middle of winter and it's all frozen and I can't do anything about it? And then it's a mess for the next person that moves in here. So we sadly did that, but it led to like a really great thing because I was taking dirt from my old raised bed garden and moving it in, and kids are kids. Everyone grabbed. We have kid-sized wheelbarrows, of course, and kid-sized shovels because I'm that person.
Well,
And
cool.
everybody started digging in the dirt, which led to them playing with dirt for 2 hours and
Heck
finding
yeah.
bugs. You know what I mean? So I was like, "This is great," because it
Yeah.
was a really nice day. I mean, it was 51 today, which was beautiful because the sun actually
Yeah.
came out. It's been cloudy all week. I got to see the moon tonight, but I forgot to bring my plant with me that I was going to take a video of. So maybe later tonight I can go out. It's hard to do it in town because of the street lights. I wanted to do it out in the country. I went to the country tonight, but forgot the plant. So I did have stashed at the offsite garden the above ground type of fire pit, and I'm gonna bring it back here, but it was dark and I didn't want to go down to the garden shed and get it out and load it in the van in the dark. So I'll get it another day. And then now they're saying we're not going to get snow. They're saying we're going to have like heavy rains tomorrow, and then the next chance of snow is the 26th. But there's a cold front coming Wednesday, Thursday, so we could see something pop up, if you ask me. But nothing to write home about. We probably won't even have to lift a shovel if we do get any dusting of anything at this point.
Yeah.
I did not make a meal plan.
Yeah,
Oh, go ahead. What?
no, they were, that's what they were. The National Weather Service is the ones that were saying that we were going to get snow Friday and Saturday. And then they changed their tune. I guess the weather changed on them, but yeah, I'm glad. I mean, I like snow, but as far as I'm concerned, it's a bit early. So that's the scene from the dollar market. So the moon, the camera, that phone camera, I don't know what its deal is. It's turned to crap, but
Okay.
yeah, it was the moon.
Yeah, it was one of the last I think it is the last super moon of the year. Obviously, I guess we only have one more month left. And
Beaver moon.
Beaver moon, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Much prettier.
I didn't get any pictures of the moon this time because of the clouds.
Yeah. Much prettier in person.
Yeah.
eating seaweed snacks for something salty. I know, gross combo,
Well,
but
just
I've been
remember if your tummy wants those two mixed together or not.
oh,
Yeah, our highs for the next 2 weeks, the high is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So we're going to see probably 19 at night. So it's here. It's starting. The layers season. I did go shopping finally online for myself. Well, not just me, of course. But it just gets expensive fast and I just had to stop. It's a really good company that I have their clothing for years. The only thing that would change is if for some reason my size changed and fluctuated, but I'm the kind of person that wears the same thing like twice a week, you know, and then I wear it next week 2 times. Like I just rotate the same 8 pieces, 7 pieces or whatever. And these clothes are great. There's no holes. So I ordered from the same place for winter for myself and a couple other people. And it was on sale still, but it still got really expensive fast. But I'm glad I got it done.
yeah, because it's one more thing that's been checked off your list.
I do. I feel more ready now because it was base layers. I bought base layers and a new zip up waterproof thing that hopefully is warm. I couldn't tell if it was warm or not. And then a sweater.
Nice.
Yeah,
You warm, snuggly.
right. I should probably go buy a bag of socks though, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's
You
me.
know.
I'm going to stop buying from Hanes, though.
How come? Wait, do I want to know?
Not like garbage anymore. My socks, I had them. I had them for like 3 months, and they already developed holes in them. That's okay. This is crap. For the price you pay for socks,
Really? Okay. Well,
six
because
pack.
yeah,
hmm
I like to get black for obvious reasons here, okay? And then my pair that I got before was Hanes and those fit me pretty nicely. The problem I have with the longer winter socks is your ankle calf area. Apparently mine's bigger than what they sell them for and I always have to cut them. Otherwise
Huh.
it's like cut off circulation time, you know? And I haven't found a company that makes a sock that's stretchy at the top. That's comfortable for me. I always cut the top off.
Yeah,
So,
because you're trying to cut your legs off from your
it's like
feet.
I need to be comfortable, people. I don't know if anyone has any advice about winter socks for bigger calved ladies, let me know.
Uh,
Yeah.
the ones I've got are the black. I guess some people call them. Well, they're not really dress socks, but they're black.
Yeah.
And the very top of it is like they're trying to cut your calf off from your foot. I mean,
Yeah, there's like a sewn elastic. It just compresses
yeah,
and I always cut that off.
and I can't imagine anybody that would have bigger ankles than me. How much misery they go through. It's doing the same thing to me. I could. I even try to stretch them out a little bit.
Yes.
So it's leaving like a lump, like this little divot in my
Yeah, the
in my
indent.
leg all the way around. I'm like, God Almighty.
Yep. Yeah, I hate that. I'm glad I'm not the only one that has that problem.
Yeah, I'm very picky about my socks.
But I really
What?
do need to buy some.
Oh, hold on, I gotta fuss it up.
South Florida Sunshine. It was Duluth Trading Company. That's my favorite company that I order clothes from. Gear, yeah, I'm totally with you on that. The wear the same work pants 2 to 3 days in a row, but change everything else. Yes. South Florida Sunshine. My husband's job buys clothes, like they get an allowance every year, so that's great. But we wash them here, and he has to wash that stuff separately because of what might be on it. Bring back the old socks that had the 2 colored stripes around the top. I don't remember which company made those, but if they only make them white, I'm not buying them. I don't buy white socks. I don't even like buying character socks or colored socks because I don't like matching socks. So if I buy socks that are different colors, I'm just grabbing. I'm not, oh, where's the pink one to match the pink? No, just putting it on my foot.
CUCV Farmer, welcome in.
There you are.
You have to get up at 3 a.m. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you should sleep then now.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. Carol scrunches her socks down. I even tried that.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
So I don't know what's going on with Hanes, but I mean, these socks developing holes within like 3 months of buying them.
That's
Really?
weird to me. Yeah.
So no, I won't be buying from Hanes anymore. Sorry,
Wait,
Hanes.
I wonder, what are you going to buy next?
Probably some off-brand because it seems like the off-brands are better.
Yeah. I haven't tried the buy men's tactic yet. You sound like my mother. FYI, my mother always, I'll just buy it in men's. That's what worked for her. I could do that.
Might work for her, but it may not work for you.
TSC is, okay, what's TSC, everybody? Where's my,
Tractor Supply Company.
oh, is that what you mean, CUCV Farmer? I don't have one of those here. And I'm skeptical about ordering socks online.
Uh-huh.
I mean, maybe I could. With my shoe size. I kind of want to look at them. Hey, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew. Welcome in.
Day 4. No power plant. Power here. Still a lot of houses. What happened to the power plant?
Welcome, Dunking.
Dunking.
Lord.
At least you're not calling me a yo-yo.
Hello, darling. That's a lot easier.
All righty. Okay,
How you
Shawnee.
doing?
I'm doing all righty.
What are
I
you
think-
showing me? You got something to show me?
Yes, I do.
Ooh, is it?
Actually, I haven't mailed your turmeric yet.
Oh, that's fine. I'll be here. I'll let you know if I move.
I'm telling myself it's going in the mail tomorrow because, well, from Tuesday on, it's going to be too cold to go out. So
Ah.
I have to go to the post office tomorrow. But I got a question for you. I used to make these things back in the day. In fact, this was my first one I made, my protocol.
Oh, it's the hood thing that I
Oh.
was talking about.
Yes.
Nice.
Yep.
I made up my own pattern and made them, and it's lined with
Yep.
fleece.
Yep. I can see that.
Oh,
This thing is
Right.
warm.
Right. Yep.
Anyway, I was gonna see if you want it because
That
I just
specific one?
think-
No, I don't like the pattern.
you don't like the pattern?
I'm just being honest. I don't like the pattern. But I really
Well,
appreciate the offer.
To be honest with you, I made these originally and sold them to deer hunters.
I believe that. Yep. That would be a very good thing for them. Yeah.
But I was just thinking it would help keep you warm.
I love that you asked. No,
It
thank
even
you.
has a little mask thingy to go over your mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, like the
Yep. So that way you're breathing warm air.
power
But-
plant generators broke down. Oh boy. Now how long is it gonna take to
no.
get parts in then?
my God. As far out as he lives, probably a year.
Right.
But yeah, they gotta fly them in, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Tell us more.
Who's okay? I got a full-grown male beating up on a baby. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Oh
and
no.
Oh, I just said all I had to do was say something. He took
Yeah.
off running.
Landia.
Uh-oh. He knew what he was doing.
Yeah, he knew he was in trouble.
hmm
Yeah, it's cold. That.
The coffee. I was like,
Yes, I think
What?
it's coffee in the cup. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah. Ugh.
aha.
Yeah, Carol, I need to stock up on a bunch of stuff because I keep putting it off, and now it's gotten to the point where we have a lot of empty containers that used to have things like ginger and stuff in them. Yeah, I've been putting it off. And then you know what happens when you put it off? You eventually have a bunch of empty containers, and you're wishing you had that whatever it was in the container. Yeah.
I am so glad we have Amish close by us
Mm-hmm.
because I buy
We-
most stuff like that in bulk from them.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind doing that myself. There's one going towards. There's one to the north of us, but it's not. I wouldn't really say he's like rural Amish, and he's not
They may
Mennonite.
be Mennonite.
I don't know, but as long as it's just the ladies working in there, I don't mind going in. But that owner, he's got an attitude.
Huh.
So
Some
that's
of
why
them
I
do.
say. That's why I say he may not be. Any Amish men that I've ever run across were always friendly to me, but
hmm
this one he might be an exception. I don't know what's wrong with it. Maybe if he got away from that big city over there, he'd be better off.
That could be. It could be too if they're too close to the city. They may get some wanted people in there. So
Yeah.
he's just developed an attitude toward what they refer to as English, which is us.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never had a problem with the Amish here. They've always been very friendly. In fact, when we first moved here, if I had any questions or anything, all I had to do was go ask them and they'd tell me how to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, our first Christmas here, I got one of the Amish ladies sent me for Christmas a jar of homemade canned bologna.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like,
That was good.
wow. I wasn't even sure they did Christmas, but apparently they do. They just don't decorate for it.
Nah. They might do candle in the window or something like that, but that's about as far as it goes.
hmm But they do the whole gift exchanging thing.
Yeah. Yeah. But that moon photo I just showed was next to the but that whole lot used to be not really Amish. It's I think they were Mennonites, but they had, you saw the little buildings in that picture, the sheds.
Yeah.
They used to sell them there.
Okay.
They make them somewhere else, and they would bring them to that lot and sell them, but they weren't doing very well, and because their prices are outrageous. And they're nice people. I've talked to them many times, but their prices are just out of reach. And unless you're well heeled, but they were really nice. I mean, well, the women don't really, unless he said, she'll take you around and show you something, then they'll talk to you. But for the most part, the women wouldn't talk to the men. So I was
Yeah.
always talk to him, but
And every Amish community is different, and they have different rules and bylaws.
yeah.
Some
Well,
are more
I didn't-
open and more friendly, and some are not. Some are more reserved and like they're,
Mhm.
especially where the women are concerned, women and children. You just don't approach them and start talking. They get a little weird about it.
Now there's an Amish store to the south of me going towards Liberty, Kentucky, that they're usually really friendly. It doesn't matter if it's male or female. They usually take the time out to talk to you and
Oh my gosh, Gear. He wasn't going to send you anywhere else. He wanted your money. I'll tell you right now, most of your Amish are wealthy people.
probably are. I mean,
Oh, they are. Most of them have
Yeah.
boatloads of money.
if you would be too if you didn't have to pay bills.
True.
I mean, I would be.
Well, they don't have any utilities. They don't pay for an automobile or insurance. They don't even pay for insurance on their homes and stuff. If an Amish home burns down or something, and I've seen this happen here, seen them burn down, and they will all come together and build a whole new house in the exact same spot, and it won't take them 2 weeks to do it.
I know. I know. They're really
It's
quick about it.
amazing.
Yeah. If I had the chance to build my own place, I would probably hire them because you can't. They've got that old world know-how, and they don't throw things together like they do now. That you got these prefabbed houses, all this other garbage. You got this construction a set way. They have their set ways of doing things, and it's cheap, and it's
Hmm.
if you ask the Amish to do it, it's going to be built well.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. We had the Amish build my son's tiny house next door to us.
Now, because they don't have to pay insurance, Carol, because they're like they're like their own community. It's like their own little
Yeah, Carol,
country.
they don't have mortgage payments.
Yeah.
And they don't need the insurance because if their house burns, the whole community just goes together. The whole Amish community all goes together and rebuilds these people a new home.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Go back to sleep. You move this ashtray somewhere where your siblings won't knock it over. And then, see, I was originally going to jump up and get me another cup of coffee, but somebody had to be all sweet and cuddly. This is the one that favors me, so I
Oh,
can't say no to her. All right.
it says, I just love you.
There's a house going towards, east of me. It's going towards another little town called Stanford. It's an Amish family. It's a huge house. It's beautiful, and there's not a single power line going to it.
Mhm.
And
There's a lot of them here.
it's huge. They have hundreds of acres there.
Hmm.
It's all farm,
Hmm.
and you got to watch it. You got people on on that highway, and people, and the cars flying down there. You got Amish riding their bicycles in their buggies, and
Mhm.
and people just don't think about that. They're running 65, 70 down that road because 90% of the time there's no police anywhere.
Mhm. Yeah.
They're only going to come out when there's an accident or somebody's been killed or whatever. So they're flying, and we hear it at least every year of a buggy or a bike.
Mhm.
It's always an Amish, somebody getting hurt, and the people just don't give a crap at all. And
Mm-mm.
every time they put a sign up, there's somebody out there that's got a grudge against the Amish. Because every time they put a warning buggy sign up, it disappears.
Oh,
And the Amish
Huh.
isn't doing that.
right.
No.
Amish wouldn't do that. So you have somebody who has a problem with Amish.
And there are some people who do. They just don't like them.
Yeah, finally that county just said we're done. We're not putting up a sign, but their penalties have got a whole lot stiffer. Just like if you run into an Amish person and hurt them, the judge comes down pretty hard on you in that county, and more power to them. They got just as much right as we do to live here. So
Yeah.
really shame that people can't just slow down and
Yeah.
to be fair, and I'm not really holding up for the people that do fly down that road, but there's no speed limit signs. But everybody who's ever been born in Kentucky knows that most of these side roads, even if they're not marked, are their maximum is about 50 or 55.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and there's too many curves and too many blind spots, too many hidden driveways to be running wide open down that road.
Mm-hmm.
But my road actually runs into it, so this end of the road people are pretty decent, but when they're trying to get to Stanford from here, it seems like it's just wide open.
People do that here.
Yeah.
We actually live on a crossroad between two highways. It's a 5-mile stretch of gravel road. We're right in the middle of it. We're the only residents on this road. But 52 highway between 65 and Windsor in town, the speed limit is 55. But them people, and it's a straight shot. I mean, that road, it's a 14-mile straight as an arrow road till you get to the city limits, and then there's a sharp turn. But there are a few hills and dips where you can't see people. You can't see cars coming. And these people fly it. I mean, they fly it.
Yeah. They just don't really think. They just don't think about that kind of stuff.
They don't. All they think is it's a 14-mile straight stretch that they probably find boring, and they just want to hurry up and get through it. But there's been a lot of wrecks on this road. A lot of people killed because of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 78 going towards Stanford's been that way too. And I mean, there's no point. Hey, look, I think it's one of the most scenic routes in the state. So why not just enjoy the ride, pay attention to the road, but take in the scenery, because you're not going to see that when you get into town. It's gone.
Yeah.
And oh man, I mean, when the sun sets, it's just it's breathtaking, because these hills. You remember the Windows 98 screen of the rolling grassy? That's what it looks like. It looks like and I know they didn't take the picture here. I forget where they took that picture originally. It was a wallpaper for your 98 computer. But I swear to
Yeah.
God, you could pick a spot and copy that exact, that exact photo for Windows 98. That's just how the hills roll between here and the next town over. And yeah, man, just slow down, enjoy the scenery, because I guess people just take it for granted. They're just in a hurry to get there. And when you get to
They
town, you got
are.
to slow down. You got to slow down 15 miles an hour. So, it's like you're going to be there before you know it. You're going to have to slow down anyway. So
Hmm.
enjoy the scenery. It looks a whole lot better than going west. Going west takes you to Lebanon, Kentucky, and it's the most. It's like Detroit. It's like a miniature Detroit. Just nasty.
Okay.
My landlord lives there. I mean, God,
Uh-oh.
yeah. There's some special characters that live there. Really special.
Ah. Oh, I think every state's got those.
Hmm. I guess that's why the landlord lives there. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. It's everywhere. Sorry. I chipped my nail, so I'm cutting it off. Before I play with it and end up tearing my whole nail
I was
off.
just gonna say it's a smart move. Take care of it now.
Mhm.
That's for sure.
Yes. Well, it usually bugs me when it does that, and I will sit there and fiddle
Yep.
with it till I end up ripping the rest of my nail off.
Right.
Yeah, you're reminding me of a road that me and a girlfriend pulled onto, and I tried to warn her. She was driving a Maverick Grabber, and once with a 302 in it. And I said, when you turn onto this road, take it easy, because many of people have slid off this road into the ditch or into the guy's yard, through the fence. And no sooner than I said that, we went right to the guy's fence,
Oh, no.
because they put gravel on top of pavement. It's a little secondary road that they don't feel like it was important enough,
Mm-hmm.
to pave it the right way. So they would throw gravel on top of it, and then people would whip their car in there, and the car would start fishtailing.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, so I
Yes.
just quit, even if
It
it
was-
was a shortcut to the only store for 10 miles. I still
It
just
ain't worth
avoided
it.
I took the long way around, because
Yeah.
it just wasn't. Yeah, the road was rough.
Yeah.
The
They
other
did
end of
that.
the road, huh?
They did that one time on this highway when well, it was way back years ago when my husband and I were just dating, and they put pea gravel down on a curve. He
Oh
ended
my
up,
God!
yeah,
Hey,
he
Kentucky
ended up
gravel.
literally nose down in a culvert.
Oh my God! Yeah, she was pretty shook up, because we wrapped fence wire around the back axle, and she
Oh
had
my
just
goodness.
her dad had just got that car for her. But the other end of the road, was not even paved. What it was back then in the 90s, or 80, like towards the end of the 80s and the early 90s, they would mix gravel and asphalt together.
Hmm.
And then the middle section of that road, so you're halfway to that store, there was a little stretch of actual pavement, asphalt. And then it
Hmm.
went back to gravel and asphalt, gravel, and just like, fix the freaking road. It's not going to
Yeah.
cost that much, because it's so short. It's not even a mile. It's like, it's the distance between me and Goblin. So it wouldn't
Wow.
take very much money to fix that road, but Ohio was just like that. They were just like, well, it's not important, you know.
Good evening, Randall.
Hello.
Yeah, we had a road like that over here between us and Lincoln. And there was like parts of it was gravel and parts of it was asphalt. And it was all mixed up. It was just chopped up everywhere.
Hmm.
But they finally fixed it last summer. Paved the whole road.
I'm gonna go kill the heater. I'm burning up.
It ain't too bad out there.
I don't think it's the kitty doing it because she's not big enough. I'm gonna have to kill that heater. I'm dying over here.
Oh. We've
I'm
got
living-
60 outside yet. And it's 78 in my house, so I'm comfy and warm.
78?
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, honey, it usually stays around 78 all winter because I keep the stoves
That's hot. Yeah.
cooking.
Yeah.
One of these days you'll understand when you get old and decrepit and you're cold all the time.
The ideal temperature is 78 indoors.
Yeah, cold weather affects people when they get older.
Oh, yeah. Winter used to be my favorite time of year. Now I
Yeah.
hate it.
I don't mind it so much if I don't have to be out in it.
Do you hate it so much that you would move?
I would
Me?
if I could.
Okay. Anybody who wants to answer.
No. Ain't that bad at all.
Okay.
I would like to be in a warmer place, but there again, I don't, probably because I grew up in the foothills of the Ozarks. I like my mountains and stuff.
Yeah.
And where we're at is flat land. It's all prairie.
They had their advantages and disadvantages. Mountains do.
Well, it makes winters much colder.
Yeah.
There's no hills or anything to deflect the wind. It just blows.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, but it's here. Wintertime's just coming around the corner there.
I know. I hate it. I want spring already.
If you can get through.
I'm not ready yet for spring, so I'll just settle down over there. I don't have anything planned or figured out yet, so just whoa.
I just want it to warm back up and I want the days to be longer.
I agree with you. I agree with you on the sunshine length of day. That'd be great.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It should not be dark at 5 o'clock in the evenings.
And we get through January and February without any major upsets, we'll be okay.
That was the one thing I really liked about Hawaii. I thought it was a little weird that the sun set at 7 o'clock every day.
Mm-hmm.
Because here we're used to in the summer, it's like 8:30 going on 9 o'clock before the sun, before it really starts getting dark. There, the sun rises at 7 a.m. and it sets at 7 p.m.
Hmm.
And it never varies more than maybe a couple minutes.
Huh.
Yeah.
I never knew that. I always figured that. I always figured they had times like we do, where it gradually moves.
Mm-mm.
Huh. That's wild.
Yeah, I think all that snowberry is going to be up north around Yankee, them Yankee states up there. I can't remember.
You mean my Yankee state?
Yeah, for around it. How they deserve it. Did I say it out loud?
Mm. Yeah, I believe you did.
Oh well.
Oh, I could live in Hawaii if it wasn't for the cost of living. I loved it.
Yeah. Nice weather all the time.
Yeah. Other than during, like hurricanes or tsunamis or.
Yeah. You gotta understand you're on an island because there ain't no place to run to. You're pretty much
Well, we were on Oahu, which is where Waikiki and Honolulu and all that is. That island is only 28 miles by 14 miles.
Wow.
Yeah.
What was that?
Which is one reason for the low criminal rate there, or low crime rate, because there's nowhere for a criminal to run.
Yeah.
not really.
Like what are they going to do? Swim back? Swim to the lower 48?
Yeah,
Good luck with that.
exactly.
I'm sure they got their fair share of them though.
Oh, they do. They do, but it's nothing like it is here in the continental.
Oh no, I'm sure it ain't. Yeah.
And I loved it because we got off the plane in Honolulu, which is like their big city. It's, which Honolulu and Waikiki Beach kind of, they meet up. They're almost like twin cities. But we got off the plane there and their airport, it's a smaller airport, so they don't have like the tunnels you walk through and stuff.
Yeah.
You get off out in the parking lot, they put the stairs down on the plane and you go down the stairs. Oh my gosh, as soon as I stepped out of the plane, all you could smell was the flowers.
Oh, man.
It was awesome. I was like, no smog, no pollution. It smells like flowers out here.
I'd say for someone who has allergies, it might be a little bit hectic for them, but
Oh, yeah. It took me like 2 weeks to recuperate from a 1 week vacation.
Yeah.
But it's because by the time I got home, my allergies had been so bad there that I had pneumonia by the time I got home. Yeah. So,
well, the plane flight, I'll get it out in a minute, probably didn't help any either.
Probably not, but I pretty much, I slept most of the way home.
Yeah.
And it's a long flight.
Yeah, I don't think unless they've changed it, I haven't checked, but I don't think we're gonna get that snow. We might get a little touch of it, just a little something, but it's gonna be
I think the snow is pretty.
Huh?
There again, I think ice storms are pretty. They make the trees and everything look like crystal. They're gorgeous when the sun comes out.
I've seen that.
But that don't mean I want to live in it.
No, I can't.
No.
They are pretty. It's a surreal time, I can remember.
It is. It's beautiful, but I can look at them from afar and stay warm.
We'll set it all up Shawnee's way. She likes all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's warm right now, so it's just going to be rain. But in the next 2 weeks, we might finally get snow because our high isn't going to be more than 32.
Y'all gonna get it.
We were supposed to get it on Wednesday, and it's not happening anymore.
Y'all too far north to not get it.
Oh, it's going to rain a lot tomorrow.
Yeah, Carol, it's because you're running into plants that you're not used to every
Oh
day.
my gosh.
Yeah, you got to get your body accustomed to those local plants. And that's where it's at. Yeah. I think that's my biggest problem right now. Today, I feel like crap, kind of. And I think that pretty much it's a head cold or something coming on.
There's been something going around.
You know, it'll work itself out, or I'll beat it one of the two. Let's go to the doctor. Come to load me up. Yeah, I usually take little things, along as I go. I've always took since 2020. I take vitamin C and D and B12 every day.
Yes.
Every day. But that will not keep you from getting it.
Yeah.
It'll take the edge off.
Just
It's
gives
not-
you enough
It-
to fight stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He was,
What?
I don't know
Johnny?
if I could say this or not. You were,
What, Randall?
What are you talking about there in that quote?
You both have symptoms, is what I'm saying.
You're making me feel worse.
You better get some zinc.
Oh, I know. I will take care of it, but we can't do that. Look, no. Hey, I'll take me some.
no, don't do like them people did.
Huh?
Don't do like them people did today on the scanner and shoot yourself.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, like that.
That's not going to solve anything.
No, it might take care of.
Might actually make it
symptoms.
worse.
Hmm.
You could end up a vegetable and not be able to do anything the rest of your life and have to be taken care of.
I don't know if they were trying to off themselves or screwed up with the gun, but
I didn't catch that. I had mine turned down.
Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
I heard it before the live stream. I was like,
Oh,
oh, great.
hell, Oh well, as I said before, I've run into that quite a bit. I always tell them, "Hey, you're not doing it right," and try to explain to them how to do it.
Randall, do you think
Nah.
you're going to do a news broadcast again?
Oh, I'm contemplating it.
I like the format.
I like that it's a different thing. Yeah. I think you should try it a
Yeah.
couple more times.
I might. I've been kicking some things around. I've been throwing things up against the wall and see what stuck.
Yep.
And
Yeah, I think you had 15 views at least last time I checked it.
but that's generally what I get anyways. Maybe I need to get into deeper and go down deeper rabbit holes.
I can't ever find your channel by typing it in. I don't know if it's because it's all caps or if it's because of the
It's
name.
all caps.
When I type it in all caps, it still doesn't bring me to it. I have to just go to my subscriptions.
Oh my
So it's like your channel's being
It's not hitting the algorithm, is what it is.
Oh, he's been shadow banned.
it feels
Ah.
like it.
It was surprising.
That could be.
I'm teasing, but I mean,
No,
it's
it wouldn't
possible.
surprise me, Barry, at all. I like, the one thing I got to say about that
What do you got to say?
is I like to know what it is they're shadow banning before, so I can do it continually.
Yeah, like can we get a printout? Can we get a report?
I don't
Current
like
shadow
to
banning.
guess and stuff. If I'm gonna do it, let me do it right.
Cool.
I
yeah.
like how some of these channels they go, instead of saying a certain word, they'll spell it out. Oh my god, that gets on my nerves so
Does
quick.
it?
WAR.
Just say it. I mean, Mike, you know, what are they
They're
going to?
afraid.
It's a word.
They're afraid.
They're afraid.
I'm gonna wake up the sleeping bear. Oh God, just say it.
You know, it's just like,
Gotcha.
You know, oh my God, do you tiptoe around like it in your house?
Do you talk like that in your everyday? If you were talking to me on the street, would you talk like that? Right?
Absolutely
No.
not.
I don't think you will.
I mean, I understand
Because-
there's some things you can't say, you know, like, you know, something threatening or something like that. I understand that completely, but, you know, come on.
Oh
And
my
if
gosh.
if
Carol.
it's something you
Of
think
course,
you
sure.
have to say, don't say it. You know, just don't even mention it. But don't spell it out. Oh, God. That's just like saying cussing somebody, but you're spelling it out. Oh, my God.
Well, okay, wait a minute. I spell things around my kids. That's
Yeah.
okay.
That's a little different, though.
Not
It
the
is
same, it's the same thing, Shawnee. My wife does the same thing. I said, you might as well go ahead and say it because it's the same. It's
the
the
one
same
is
no-no.
starting to learn how to spell and sound out, and you know,
Well,
so it's like
Uh-huh.
I'm
No,
1
it's
year
the
away
same
from not
no-no.
being able to do
Either
that.
way you look at it, same no-no.
All right, thank you, man.
Because the big guy upstairs still he hears it just the same.
Well, and I'll spell a word around my dog, like
Oh
W
well.
WALLK. So you know,
Oh
I don't
my
have
God.
because
Oh, you
they're
know,
like, oh, I know that word. Yeah.
yeah. That,
Oh, yeah.
Remember,
Go ahead, Barry.
let's just remember that
Unfortunate.
animals are multilingual, so it doesn't matter how you spell it or
Uh-huh.
how you say it. They still know what the heck you're saying.
Uh-huh.
You know,
So
I
That's what I was going to say.
I-
Our
I
dogs
don't-
know when you spell something, they know what you're talking about.
I don't have time to spell slurs out to my cats. I don't have time for that. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah.
You know, you get after them like I got after mine today, and I opened the
some
back
cat drama?
door. I put cats out the front door and cats out the back door.
Yeah.
I cleaned it out. I said, I'm getting tired of seeing you. Get out of my face.
Did you
Uh-oh.
eat any more birds today?
Just laying around and it's a nice day. Get out there and enjoy it.
Oh, yeah.
You
Go lay in
know.
the sunshine.
Yeah, they laying around like they've been on a 2-day drunk, you know, or something like that.
yeah,
Oh my God, they come in there and aggravating me,
right here, right here.
knocking stuff over.
Oh,
I said, I put up with it for a little bit, and I said, oh no, we ain't going to do that today. I ain't very sharp with them for the most part. I kind of let it thing slide, but
he's been
when
in
they
the
start
laundry
getting-
room.
they start getting stupid, then that's and knocking stuff off. Man,
Oh,
that's
you're
a
talking about
different-
disciplining cats, like setting boundaries, and okay, I get it.
and I had to get my cat gun out too, my water pistol. I had to break that thing out. I said, and I gave him a good soaking, and boy, you should have seen him going out that door.
Oh, yeah.
Then when I come in a minute ago, they was all easing up to the wrap. I said, okay, you know, normally I had made it up in my mind that I wasn't gonna let y'all in, but for a while. But go ahead, as long as you behave yourself. Like they understood me. But yeah, I guess it's for a peace of mind. I did say it. But I don't know. Anyway, what is the specific topic, Barry?
Anything and everything right now.
It can't be everything because that's illegal.
Well,
And this is, might be kids watching.
oh yeah,
Ugh, I hate egg rolls.
you've been eating them.
I've ate egg rolls. I like the cabbage in there, but
Yeah, well, until you have them from a Chinese restaurant or somebody who's really good at making them,
Yeah, true.
The
guess
frozen ones, it's a hit and miss.
Yeah.
I like the ones at Dollar General, but um, my problem is that I go through them too fast because I like them so much.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I'll go ahead and finish them up, but just try to build myself up, But maybe the cabbage and stuff in there will help build me up. But
Yeah, my daughter. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Duncan. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say my daughter and I stopped at a Chinese restaurant today, and I got an egg roll, thinking it would be like a normal egg roll.
Mm-hmm.
I bit into that thing, and it was hot. I mean, like spicy hot.
The Chinese restaurants that I usually go to, now they have egg rolls and stuff like that. I never ate them. I think I had a bad experience one time with them, I think. And I might have got, like Barry said, might have got one of them frozen deals and it wasn't as good. And,
That could be.
but, it's,
Hello, KP. Welcome.
there's all kinds of good food in there in them egg rolls. I mean, there's no reason why it shouldn't taste good. But
I like cabbage almost any way you fix it.
I love cabbage. Yeah, I take mine. One head I took. Well, the only head I was managed to salvage. Sliced it and put it and wrapped it up in aluminum foil and grilled that sucker.
Oh yeah, I like to cut a head of cabbage in about 8 wedges,
And
I wrap a piece of bacon around each one.
I
Put
didn't
a
do
little
that.
salt and pepper on there.
Wrap
it in foil and throw it on the grill.
I have when we've been camping, go camping. We take a head of cabbage with us, and we'd have a fire going, and I just take it and wrap it up. We wrap it up in aluminum foil and just cram it right into the hot coals, and same thing.
Oh yeah. I do that with my wood stoves in the winter. A lot of times I'll wrap a potato in foil and throw it in.
I'd get ready to say that potatoes. Yeah.
Yes, we support troll snipers on this channel, KP.
Troll snipers. I never heard of that. That's a term that contradicts itself. A troll sniper. In order to be, I would think, in order to be a troll sniper, you'd have to expose yourself out in the open. And trolls can't. They have a hard time of doing that. Not that they would be awesome at it. They probably would be awesome at it. Troll. I like to snipe some. We'll reverse that around there. KP. I love my egg rolls.
Yeah, only mine. I don't like anybody else's.
Well, ain't you just prejudiced?
Just mine.
Oh, you got something against Chinese egg rolls?
All of the egg rolls from all the lands. I hate them all, but
Oh,
mine.
then that means you're racist then.
So I got this tray here.
Don't trade change the
That's
subject.
called a 5x5 tray, and it's.
Oh my God! You see how quick that was, Barry.
It's got so many cookies.
I give her that.
Well done, Shawnee.
They're very strong, and I'm very
That's
excited.
good.
And then I did get a 72 tray plug tray for starting stuff in the why can't I think of it?
Yeah, just leave it right
springtime.
there. That's good.
I
Okay,
like
well,
those because of the holes in the bottom.
Yeah.
You can easily put your finger through there and push the plant out
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
instead of struggling
Yeah.
with it.
So
Yeah.
what I did, the reason I got this is because I've learned over time how important it is for that seed to first get good root structure in a
Mhm.
small capacity here. Because if I try to start it in a 2x2, it takes forever. Okay, because it's trying to find all of the parameters of the edges. So this is going to be a game changer for me. I'm excited. And that's all I have to show.
Can we
That's
go back
awesome.
to the racist comments now?
What is his name that has the no dig garden?
Charles Dowding.
Yes, he uses those kind. He's got some of those. And I thought
Yeah.
that looks like the neatest thing I ever seen.
This I'm gonna see if I like it. I just got one because I want to see if I like it.
Yeah.
Does
I would think it'd be easier to get the plants out of them without, damaging the roots or anything.
My
yeah, because
Epic Six cells
I
have
think
that
the
same
same
base,
goes
and they have
there.
air root sides. Those work really well too if you just want a 6 cell.
yeah, because that's my major complaint with the Burpee 72 cell
Mhm.
seed starter is the
Mhm.
the hole on the bottom is so small that I had to actually cut them out because the roots get
They get bound in there. Yeah.
and you can't, and you're killing your plant before you even get it out of there. So I ended up
Yeah,
cutting it.
you're-
I will never go back to. I used to swear by Burpee. Sorry, Burpee, you lost a customer because your new stuff is horrible. Yeah. So the second one I bought last year, nothing would grow in it. So, hey Gary, about Loop 29. I hope you're doing well.
Let's say they're built.
The YouTube police undercover is about Loop 29.
Mhm. Are you working?
Oh, I don't know. Trying to get something.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
working. Yep. He not only does he play a YouTube policeman on YouTube, he actually actually works as one.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's got a unique position. I can say that. No, it doesn't. No, I like the Batman logo better.
Hmm.
It's just, and when I first met you, Gary, you only had Belt Loop 29, I believe, at the time. So
Mhm.
you and Eddie, and you all just fought like an old couple that's been together for years.
I think it was yesterday. They were on Eddie's side first, and it was your typical Eddie and Gary show because they were arguing about tech. Like, don't push this
Yeah.
button, push this button. No, I said go up, go up. Yeah, it was great.
Eddie cracks me up because it seems like his tolerance level is very, very quick.
It's like I don't know what you're talking about. And then he's like, whoa. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Belt Loop's after Eddie's. Yep. Yeah, Belt Loop's channel is very kind to all YouTubers. We have good discussions there.
Let's talk about Shawnee.
I don't think Eddie knows how to take me half the time, so
Let's
I
talk
just
about Shawnee
throw it
Day
back at him.
Right. Yeah. What do you want to know?
But I like Eddie. He's all right. He's just
Yeah.
I
Eddie.
want to know why Shawnee don't like everybody else's egg rolls. Is what I want to know.
Their flavor, their texture.
Oh. Okay, we'll go with that.
I think everybody's fuse gets shorter as they get older.
I didn't even notice that your fuse shortened.
Sometimes mine does. I used to be really bad, and I really come down quite a bit on that. But every once in a while, it just takes a certain thing to not really make me mad. It just, it's this, I guess, stupidity, I guess.
That's great that you're gonna go see them in person. That's something that not everybody can do when they meet people on YouTube.
Yeah, I wish I could go to Barry's house and see his cat, but
Because it's so far away.
Hard to travel.
too far away. I don't know. I ain't gonna waste no gas going nowhere. So, would come for and visit Shawnee. We just bring
Hey,
Barry.
beautiful.
all the cats, but you probably shoot us as we come in the yard. So
Yeah, you gotta let me know first.
no, that ain't how I do things. I roll up, roll up.
Roll up.
Oh, hello, sweetheart.
There are some things I can tolerate in life, and some things I have like zero
Yeah.
tolerance.
Yeah, I don't. It,
Sure.
you know, sometimes nothing at all bothers me. Nothing at all, and I can see the same thing, and it never bothers me. But it's always that one time that you see a certain thing or whatever, and it'll set you off just a little bit. Like I said, I ain't as bad as I used to be though. That brother of mine, he is complete. He has a short fuse. Oh God, he'll never get over that.
I have no fuse when it comes
Oh.
to someone being abusive to
I
children
forgot.
or to elderly.
Well, shoot, Belloop, your shift is just about over with there, ain't it,
Yeah, I was said you're duh. You can't come up. He's at work. They have a very strict policy about that. Duh. Wasn't about a minute and a half ago he said he was working. I'm like, what was I thinking? Shit.
Hey, you know. That's what it is.
She's much prettier than I am. Go ahead. It's your show now, Paint. Go ahead.
She is a pretty cat. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Hey, Paint. Hi.
What? She's like, what? Oh.
Oh Lord.
Well, Barry, I'm gonna hop off of here and go into
where
the
you
chat
Where you going?
right after
You
I go
Okay.
make me a cup of coffee.
All righty, I heard that.
Sounds good. All right, Brenda. I appreciate you being up here.
Glad to meet you
Oh, that's
tonight.
all right. Thanks for letting me in.
All
making-
Oh, you're always
in.
welcome up here. Cat butt. There we go. The night is complete. Cat butt.
Now we got to see that cat butt.
Yeah.
How do you say that? Petite? Petit? How do you say that
Petite.
channel name?
Petite Jean River, I guess. Petite.
How you doing? Yep. Pettit Jean River.
Petit
Homestead.
Jean River. Petit.
Mhm.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, I guess she's done being the star of the show. We always move the camera down. You can see all the paint they left
PT.
behind.
PT.
Oh, how convenient. Paint is sitting by the paint.
PT.
Hi. How you doing? You can tell she doesn't.
You talking about that little thing I was doing with the news thing and stuff like that. What I should do is read it before I read it myself, then instead of trying to read it from raw.
Yeah.
But I get in a big hurry like that.
So I didn't want to read from the screen. I don't know if you watched the replay on mine. I'd like paraphrased and wrote it out right here so I could read that, but versus trying to like read off of the tiny font on the computer.
Mhm.
Because I know like the live chat watching people aren't going to be reading the article at all unless they're like maybe watching on their
no.
TV. I just wanted to show the pictures and that it is an article. I'm not just talking out of my brain. So yeah, it just takes that extra 10 minutes to read through it, paraphrase it, and then show
Yeah,
it.
that's what I did mostly is paraphrase it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I imagine that, Brandy, that you included that on the screen so that you could show the source that you're citing.
Yeah, that way they
Really
can
good
fact check it.
practice.
And if
Correct.
you listen, they say, well, fact checkers, you can go to this website if you
Yeah.
want.
And,
You know, they
Yeah.
can't say, "Oh, that's fake news."
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you got to play their game.
Mm.
Uh,
Yeah, it's fun to talk about articles in the world.
I was
I think it's something
looking for those monkeys that escaped down there in North Carolina, but I couldn't
Oh,
find it.
okay.
Well, I didn't really dive into looking for them too hard, but
I heard about it in a chat somewhere.
they were from a lab, and they
Oh, fun.
escaped.
So I'm just going to say it. So was it the American version of Wuhan or what?
No, it's just a lab.
Sorry.
Okay,
didn't
so are
have
you
it.
getting a follow-up? Did somebody find him? What's the
No, I
latest?
haven't heard anything about it yet no more.
They're just
No, they
forgot
haven't.
about it.
Dominoes. I'll be right back.
They
Well-
evidently haven't found them, but from last check, they hadn't found them yet.
Yeah, somebody was talking about it, and then they said that a farm near them, their alpacas got loose. I think it was what the sentence was. So it was just kind of a week of things.
Well,
All right, Belt Loop.
those weird monkeys,
Thanks for stopping by.
they could have been packing diseases, and they could have been just what
Yep.
was in a cage and got loose. But who knows? Who wants to take a chance?
Andrew's Northwest Coins. Yay! Rotation on power plant power. Finally, this end power but limited. Pete.
Yeah,
Gene
you know.
River Homestead. I keep going to random lives and keep seeing some of my friends. Yeah, isn't that fun when you find out there's like, hey, you hang out here? What, Randall?
That one story. When I looked through them different articles, I went and looking for nothing specific. Those articles just popped out, at first, and I thought
So
it was
most
interesting.
recent, maybe?
The one about the one that's trying to cross from Afghanistan to Europe, what they have to go through. Those other countries are not having it. They're not. They're throwing them back across.
There was some drama with Egypt, I think. They were like, we don't want
to live each day with this only a boiled egg and a cup of rice.
rice. Yep.
I mean, and look at the amount of territory they got across in Turkey just to get to the coast of Greece. And yeah. And that is if you can make it without getting caught.
Yeah.
Now, and if you get caught, they'll load you up and throw you back across the where you come from.
Right.
Yeah. I know that's what you should do. I mean, if you want to come in there illegally, fine. But
it's unfortunate that people feel like they need to leave their space they're in.
yes, and that's true. Like I said,
Should
though,
feel
if they
safe in
want
your
to come,
space.
if they want to go through the legal process, I'm sure those countries would have more than happy would have taken them. But they want to sneak in there. and
Rush the
whatever.
process. Yeah.
And you can't do that. You might do it for just a little bit, but you get enough in it like it is here now. Look what kind of mess we got here. We can't sustain it. There's
Yeah.
no, just doesn't work. But it's nice to know that other countries, how they deal with which I already know they were doing that. The people that try to cross, I already know that, but like I said, I wouldn't intentionally looking it up. It just happened to pop.
I do
up.
like that information of let's talk about something here. Now let's look at what other countries are doing in that same situation. How are they
Mhm.
handling that? How are their
Mhm.
policies? How are they running this? What's the protocols for this there?
Mhm.
It makes you think, it makes me wonder.
Well, you got to
How
go.
do
Even
this?
though there was a couple of them I was using CBS and stuff like that, but if you go to their own news articles and stuff, you'll get more information of each country.
It's good to go to other countries' news sources. Correct. Yes.
But And if you go to AP, they'll usually get pretty much on
Like
the money.
UK, Australia, they have really popular news. You can find them easily.
When the BBC, they're about like they're owned by.
Gene River Homestead says, "What about radios that have 10 meters, 11 meters, and 2 meters here?"
We still got to have a license. You got to have a.
Where's here at? Like,
Well, after 11 meters, you don't. That's CB.
Yeah, 11 meters you don't.
I wish they would go back to it.
Yeah, I do too. It wouldn't bother me at all.
Clean it up so you could actually use CB instead. Listen to all that splatter bleed over from channel 6.
I need to get hold of that one guy that had that radio sell, that AM radio, an old antique radio. He's wanting $35 for it. But
Welcome to the stage, Homestead Aquarius.
What's happening, folks?
How you doing?
I'm all
Well,
right.
somebody come up there showing their man parts like that. Ain't that something?
Well, I've been over here tweaking with the microphone to see if I can land microphone. You got my sausage on your mind. Need to knock that off.
your mic sounds good.
I'm sure he's not on my mind, but
How you doing, Andrew? Good to see you. And tonight I thought about going out and trying out my rocket stove again and doing the live stream. You know, coming up on panel with you. And well, yeah, that's a problem. It is cool out there. And then one of my kids called, and so I was talking to them, and so it wound up me just staying inside where it's nice and warm, and I don't have to worry about a fire.
there'll be another night.
Yeah, and so I was messing around with this microphone to see if I could avoid the echoes and everything. Anyhow, I'm here, and I hope it's not too bad.
There's no echo.
No echo.
Okay, that is awesome. Oh, it's been a good live stream y'all have had going, and I wanted to come up here and let Barry know that we have made a decision about your live stream, and more specifically your backdrop. We've come to the conclusion that you need the carpet up on the wall so that we can watch your cats climb the wall. Okay.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
They already
We
have
need
me
to see
climbing the
that.
wall.
We need to see that, you know. We need to see these cats just having a good time chasing each other vertically. Yeah.
My cats are vertically challenged.
Vertically challenged, huh?
I heard they've been doing good. They haven't been harassing you too much tonight.
Yeah, I don't know what's got into them.
I think it's got to do with photo flares and stuff. Maybe it's affecting them. We don't know. Either been acting stupid here too.
Okay, I see where South Florida Sunshine has made the suggestion. That's what I'm saying, Barry. It's unanimous. We have decided that you need to go ahead and do that. We'll get you the carpet remnants or something. We get, you know, get a little vertical cat kind of thing. They'll be okay. They will not be challenged. It'll build strong muscles and bones.
We'll have different samples to make like a pattern, and then maybe put a bell at the top and then get a laser, and then we're going to do this, and then they're going to climb the whole thing and ring the bell. It's going to be a great.
Well,
show.
they'll do it anyway. Don't you, Barry?
Yeah. No. I see I see where you're going with this, though, Homestead. I think we could get what do they call them? Swatches? Is that what they call the samples?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I could probably get some used ones or whatever, and then maybe not the whole wall, but just a section of the wall where they could actually. That's kind of a cool idea, you know. It'd be like a rock wall that humans, you know, us humans play on. When we climb a rock wall, well, they could have them a place on the wall where they won't be destroying anything, and
Oh,
you know.
oh,
That's
that's
right.
what it is. I see where it's at now, Barry. Hold on a minute. Hold the mule. Carol says that somebody is stealing her idea.
Oh my God. She is the queen of stealing ideas, and we all know that. And she keeps accusing me of doing that. I mean,
I wanted to point that out there, Homestead, because you get what I'm saying. I read chat and they kind of
I have to go.
Right.
It's past my time. I have to go, but I'll be in the chat. Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
oh, have a nice day.
Thanks for coming up here.
she says
Hey,
it's getting
Diva in the
controversial.
dirt.
She says it's getting controversial. She's got to get out of here fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
She can't handle the heat. It's going to get heated here in a minute.
Uh-huh.
Well, if Carol wants to come up here and defend herself, but right now would be a good time to do it. You think?
She can't defend herself. She knows she's guilty.
Diva, how are you feeling, my friend? I hope you're feeling better, hon. She's had the crud too.
Yeah, I'm getting it too there, Diva. I don't know what it is. I think it's just I need to get out there and roll around in the mud for a while, and maybe I might feel better. I don't know.
What I don't understand, why did it have to start out with crankiness?
I know it. Yeah. I've been cranky this morning. I was a little bit on the cranky side.
Like today, I've had a great day, but like yesterday and the day before, I was just my cats were just driving me crazy. I was getting mad at them. I was slamming stuff on the counter, and I was just grumpy, and I was like, "Arr!" and and I'm like, what in the hell is wrong with me? It just, and then
Well,
this hit me,
David,
I
I
was-
kind of figured you was one that was passing that disease along. That Canadian disease. You're passing it to everybody.
That's that sparkle pox.
sharing is caring.
I guess so. Is that what they mean by a virus in your computer?
Excuse me.
That is bad. We are pulling for the rapid recovery of Miss Diva in the dirt. Hope she gets
Absolutely.
feeling better. Because that the health system up there will be putting her down pretty soon if
Yeah, they won't
she
be.
goes, costing the
Yeah.
government and everything.
Mhm.
So
They do have that special plan, I heard. Up there.
Yeah.
I believe
So-
she's in good hands, though. She's got Marissa up there to help her heal. And yeah, I have confidence in Marissa's ability to take care of her mama.
yeah. You probably done force fed her so much tea of different kinds. It ain't funny.
That's funny. Shawnee had to jump off her when she did. It's very convenient, wasn't it?
Well, what? She's not going to be up here. She is not going to be up here if there's any kind of fussing going on between me and that Carol chick. She's not gonna do it. It's like, I ain't gonna be a part of this. I'm getting the hell out of here right now.
Look at her. Look where she's right. Look at her. I don't know, Carol. I'm just going by what, I assumed that Homestead, it was his idea. I'm not sure. But
Yeah, Barry, it would be my thinking was to get like part of a roll, like a remnant. You can pick those up at any carpet store. They're always throwing stuff away that's extra, or Carpet Man. Just a remnant piece.
Hmm?
It'd be good.
Yeah, it ain't a bad idea, really. It really is not.
Yeah,
Well, it certainly would keep them from tearing something up that was important, and
right.
give them exercise and coordination, because cats aren't always coordinated, even though they seem like they are.
See, Carol's got the wrong idea about this, and she's misinterpreting what she's seeing. Saying that it was her idea first and all that. I'd actually thought about this idea a long time ago. It's just I'm not in a rush to put all this out there, where she's in a rush to push herself and to prove that she's all smart and everything like that. I'm not in any hurry. So it's I don't know.
You pissed off now.
She's angry. She's angry chatting right now.
You cussing too, ain't you? Saying that.
Oh, she's breaking out the 3-letter words.
I know.
Carol.
Well, she needs to come up here on the panel and defend herself is what she needs to do instead of typing it, I would think.
She needs to calm down.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all.
Drink a cup of coffee and calm down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Have a gummy. Says Andrew is saying 3 transformers have been changed and power plant running 1 generator, 3 generators. It's funny. Man, Andrew, this is the time of year where things go wrong, and when you're on a remote little bit of sandbar in the Arctic, when things go wrong, they can go wrong bad.
There's enough room for Diva and Carl if they want to come up there. That way Diva can calm her down.
Oh, now she's saying she's got to get to bed.
Oh.
She's running. She's running. And Diva's over there trying to power her up, just antagonizing poor Carol. Just poking the bear, trying to get her worked up that's not what you should be doing. It's just a simple misunderstanding.
Is that comment was something you might have mentioned on Carol's Live or something, and you think she's just taking credit for it? Is that what it is?
Don't know, Randall. I try just to
know
overlook these things, and
So, oh, well, she ought to get her and defend herself instead of
Wait, let me just back the ox cart up just a little bit here. I do recall the Homestead Aquarius did say we have come up with a plan. I'm paraphrasing here, so if I got it totally wrong, it's on me. But I believe you said we have come up with an idea for the channel. So
that's right.
Yeah. So I'm defending both sides here. Okay. So don't kill it.
When did you become Canadian? Okay. Can't be doing that. No,
because I don't look good in sparkle socks that make my feet itch.
Okay, look, all I'm saying is what I was saying from the beginning. I don't want to throw the spotlight on myself. It's a team effort. Okay, we all come together to help one another. I try to be as inclusive as I can with these things.
Let us know what she says in the messenger, Barry, because we, the secret back door communications is.
Might not want to say everything that she says.
Well, no, not everything. We can't say it on YouTube, but you can't.
does have that spicy
Spicy.
North Cuban mouth on her. You know? Oh Lord,
Yeah.
Carol's good
Oh,
people.
you done it now, son.
Mhm.
Oh my God.
Okay, I don't
Hey,
recall. I don't
my
recall.
battery
we-
is
Oh, I bet
my
it is.
battery's going dead,
I bet it is.
and
Uh-huh. Look at right here, right here in our little group, Barry. Right
hi
here.
Carol, hi Carol.
You ain't getting no
Yeah.
high from me.
Let me just blow
Get
this
him.
up here.
Butt whipping, Barry. We just
Minimize her. Just
found.
minimize her.
Look, I even gave him a wee, but it wasn't. He had nothing to do with it.
Hmm.
Here's the short that I found for you, and it says, "Letting this cat live its best life."
Oh my God.
It
Carol.
runs in the room and runs up. Well, you hush. See, runs out, runs right back in the room, runs up the wall.
Oh my God. Maureen.
And
Might
I
as
said,
well.
Oh,
Yep.
oh God. Oh,
"Yep, he's stealing again."
Oh,
All right, Carol.
And just found out what you can do with for your channel. You'll just need a remnant roll of carpet and a way to
But
staple, screw,
I
or
swear
nail it
I
to
heard
the wall.
Homestead Aquarius say we.
Yeah,
in a-
I don't
as in a
think
group.
so.
he didn't say
Okay.
what.
And then he agreed with me. Absolutely, that is what he needs to do. Not glad I thought of the idea, Carol. Yeah, glad we
Oh,
came up
God.
with it.
Because that's not me, Carol. I don't do that.
Oh no, you just love it. You love to do it. You know
I
what
like
you're
to think
doing.
of other people and help lift them up. Like our
Mm.
diva, she's sick and she's not feeling well, and she's come up here to join us.
She had to make
And
sure I didn't kick your hillbilly ass.
Oh no.
She had to keep me calm. You
see,
stealing my-
it's Barry, this toxic femininity that I get when I come up here. You know,
Excuse me, masculine can of wieners.
Can of wiener. Can of wiener.
It's a bar. Shawnee's like, it's a party. Got me all
Johnny, I've been
riled
to
up.
parties that never went this way before.
It's interesting. It's interesting.
I don't even know where's the booze because I need some right now. I can't even moderate my own channel at this point.
that's when it's great. You know, the best parties just get out of hand, and then, then they wind up in the kitchen somehow.
Oh my gosh.
With somebody holding somebody else's hair so they can puke.
Yeah, I'll pass on the puking. Not my favorite.
No.
You're gonna be holding the hair.
The spins and the puking. No, I'm. You learn. You learn from that. Do it one time. That's that. I take no
You
stock.
know what this means.
I'm no pastor.
You know what this means.
Oh, we're fine, Andrew. We're teasing each other, but this one likes to steal my ideas and get me riled up. I don't know what
Oh
it
my
is.
God.
He does. He likes to see me all wired and
Yeah, he loves to poke. It's just
He
like,
does.
yeah.
It's like a big brother. Loves to just tease the little sister until she's like, ah!
Well, apparently, all I got to do is get up here and
Steal ideas. Yeah.
And open your
show my
mouth.
bad parts, and it brings all the girls to the yard. That's what it is.
Oh, sorry.
We
Well,
were out.
you can't deny that because it's my man parts are showing, and we got 2 women. Of course, one left though. One left. So
Oh, she's still here.
She promised
She's taking
herself she
notes.
would get down by 10:30. She
Yeah, she's just trying
went
to keep
over
us
by a
busy,
little
man.
bit.
Mhm.
I
Yeah, but-
can respect that.
But Gira did say, in my time zone right now, it's only, what time is it? 8, I think it's
Oh,
8:46. So it's like she could go down on my, my time zone. She could go, there's lots of time left.
I wish I could do your time zone tomorrow morning. That would be great. We have to get up and take her to work. Oh my gosh, what is up? I have to say, we're out. I wanted to start
well, not start, but I got her Christmas shopping pretty much done. I actually gave her an early present because I found it and she saw it anyway today. It was just something small. But the Juicy is all coming back again, like the Juicy velour suits with the juicy across the butt. And I'm just like,
Oh yeah.
I never let her, when she was little, I never let her wear anything across the butt. And be darned if my husband would want me with juicy across my butt. I wouldn't either, but I'm just like, really? Why do we need juicy across women's rear ends? Like, really? Do we see men walking around with that? Not that I want to, but I mean, no, they don't
Well,
put that on men's.
It goes further than that.
It's just gross.
I've seen other things set across the butt.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had Love, and it was. I remember when she was younger, it was Justice, which was a little kids store, and they had Love across children's butts, and
No.
it's like, no.
No.
And parents were still buying it for their kids, and
No.
like,
Nothing should go across the butt in it
No.
with words. Just cover it up.
yeah, we don't need. Yeah, no, we don't need people staring at our no, those
No.
parts, and especially children's. That's just like so messed up. Our world is so messed up when it comes to that.
Mhm.
So gross. But we were in the store, and I found this shampoo and conditioner, and I became one of those customers today. I was walking through an aisle and it fell out of my cart, and it not only fell out of my cart, it just snapped in half at the top.
Oh no.
Not much spilled, so I was like wiping it up, but there's nobody around in the store. Like, nobody. So I'm like, you know what? The heck with it. It's going on the sale rack where they have all the messed up products. I'm just going to put it there and, clean up what I can. But goodness me, where are people to tell, hey,
Look at your Carol.
clean up in aisle 10? Oh, hello. Adorable. Hello.
Thank you.
I love that
Say hi to
background.
Carol.
My
Thank you,
sweetheart.
David, for giving me your disease.
I know the disease is
Oh,
going
okay,
around.
go on.
You're welcome.
Who was it who said it?
Sharing
doesn't work
is
that way?
caring.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, sometimes it is. But
That was very loving of you.
You're
Yeah.
welcome. You're
remind
welcome.
me to return the favor.
I started to feel it today.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You know,
There's
I can.
tissues. Keep my
I'm gonna
tissue there.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
gonna
just
mail
put a
you
tissue. I'll just put a tissue there.
I'm gonna mail you a petri dish plumb full of all kinds of different little codes.
You sound a little bit better today compared to last night.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I was weirdly feverish though, throughout the day. But
Yeah,
it's like I
That's
just still needed to power through. But yeah, it's like I tell you that elderberry syrup, it's a game changer because it's like usually it'll be like about 4 or 5 days of really the tight cough,
Mhm.
and it's been loose since the first day. It was a little bit tight. Second day loose, and so I just keep drinking the elderberry syrup.
that's the main thing, keeping your lungs loose.
Exactly.
And wonderful, Bronicky.
Exactly.
You gotta
Um,
keep it up.
is it Petite Jean River? Am I saying that right? Petite Jean River. Do you have to use wine yeast though, or do you have any yeast when you do that?
Usually, you could use any yeast.
Okay.
So you
It
like
does.
Star, that you usually see in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
store.
like for bread. The
Yeah.
Hey, Tuck, welcome in, fellow Floridian.
Hey, Tuck, buddy, how you doing?
Pronounced Pettigene.
Pettigene. I was wondering.
Pettigene.
Pettigene.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there was no E there, but I didn't
Yeah.
think. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't think I can have wine anymore, because they do have something called wine yeast, I guess, for brewers.
I've never tried it myself that way, but you can do it with the brewer's yeast, but it usually it's because it's hooch originally.
Yeah.
So you do have to make sure that the juice is 100% juice. You don't want any other
Right.
garbage in there, and
Right.
and it. I mean, it's not going to be like a cabaret or anything like that, but it's going to
Yeah.
be, it's pretty good actually. I mean, it just depends on what your tastes are, what kind of juice you use, but
Comes
you
out
want to
like
stick to
sweet.
something.
Oh, hey, Bobby.
Yeah,
It
sweet.
comes out
Oh,
like a
yeah,
sweet wine.
yeah, it is, but and that's what usually puts people off because it is a sweet wine, but
Mm-hmm.
it's not.
Little bit.
Even back when I made it, I didn't make it that often.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah, I've never made it. I just wondered how.
'Cause I don't mess with alcohol to get drunk. I just sip on and that's it. But
Yeah.
I haven't made it in a long time.
That
I've seen people. Go ahead, Randall.
How's that? Is that car part working pretty good for you, Barry?
Oh, dude, I'm enjoying brewed coffee. I mean, I've been.
I was wondering how if it was working right or what.
Oh, it's perfect. I couldn't. I
Pretty-
cleaned it up real good, and
For used car parts, you can't beat it. I mean,
no.
I didn't know if it was gonna be any good or not.
You can even make noodles in that. Like not in the top part. You put your noodles
Oh,
in the
no,
bottom and
yeah.
brew the water. To
yeah, I
get
never
soft.
tried that. I've seen people do it, but I've never tried it myself. But
Just have to let it sit
the
in hot water.
the ramen, right? That's what
Mhm.
you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, not that that's any good for you, but hey, struggle meal.
It looks like your signal is doing fantastic where you are now, because it's holding all
Yeah.
of us, everything too. So
Yeah, you're not dropping like you were before, even up at the old place. Did you?
I'm still, well, I had actually last month I had actually upgraded to the gig. So
Okay.
I'm running one gig, and they just transferred everything over here. It's the same account. I get the same discount and everything that they set me up with. I told them, I said, I don't want it if you're not going to
Right.
carry over what you offered me. And they said, oh no, you're locked into that. You're locked into that for a good year.
Right.
So I was like, oh, thank you. So, but I still want to run Ethernet into this room because this is where I'm going to have my studio for YouTube, and I don't want to be relying on Wi-Fi.
Andrew, I bet you could fry them too, and make it even more like a chip, or like they do for the Chinese noodles. That you
Oh, yeah,
get.
one of my daughters eats ramen noodles like
Mhm.
that. And I was worried it was going to upset her stomach, but no, she had no ill effects. So,
Yeah, they're really hard to digest though for your stomach. They showed that one time, like they did an endoscopy study on those noodles, and particularly on whatever they did a study.
Yeah.
Somebody ate them. They stuck the endoscopic little, camera down there, and the stomach just kept churning and churning and churning and churning. They were saying the stomach is like should have digested this by now, like should have gotten broken it down by now, and it's still staying whole.
Wow.
And they're
My.
like, what in the world are these made of?
I've eaten a bunch of them,
Me too.
and here's what I can tell you, right? If that's here, and I get it, fake food, I mean, there's
Yeah.
different things and all,
Right.
but they're tasty and it'll fill your belly.
Yes.
I've been using them recently. I'll take one and break it up real good,
Mhm.
and then mix it into a can of Campbell's chicken noodle soup, and add a little bit of water to it.
Right.
I've got a bowl full of goodness right there, a huge meal, right?
Yeah.
And it's good. And
Yeah.
I ain't never seen no ramen noodles, a few hours later, whatever, coming out, right?
Yeah.
So-
They break down somewhere because, yeah, exactly. They don't come out.
Okay.
Oh.
And I still get what you're saying, but what does that say for corn? Okay.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
corn is like Superman.
How is
Ain't
that?
nothing's hurting corn. All right.
Right?
So
And you chew it and chew it and chew it like off the cob, and yet it still somehow comes out in whole pieces on the other end. Like it,
exactly. It's recyclable food.
Puts itself back
Reforms.
together.
yeah, it reforms in the gut or something. Like Wonder Twins activate, form of ourselves again, whole kernels.
Yeah. Well, Marissa would be able to say why it's not good to eat corn. You
I
know?
don't eat it. Yeah.
And
Except for
Telling you,
chips.
it's good.
I love
It's a-
corn on the cob.
Yeah, me too.
I'm
I
gonna
miss
too.
it.
I'm gonna cook some corn on the cob here pretty soon.
I miss it even off the cob. I just miss corn. But yeah, I think DTG one time said that it's really meant for animals, not for us.
I'm gonna get out there, and I keep. It was like
Oh,
an hour or two ago, and I was gonna come up here, on the and be out there
Oh.
with the fire. I'm gonna have to get me some wood together. I'm gonna get wood together, and I'm gonna be cooking on the panel again. We'll do some of that,
Mm-hmm.
Cook
Yeah,
some
that's a good
corn.
idea.
but
I wonder now, Shawnee, now when we see cellulose, then is it just wood pulp that's been recycled, or is it also another corn product that they've got in our food?
Mm.
Uh,
I know-
it's-
Because they
it's
use
cellulose.
they take that corn and make all kinds of additives for our food.
Wait. Celery is
Delicious.
delicious for the cellulose, isn't it?
No,
I don't think
so.
No.
Cellulose is in a lot of
Fiber. It's got a lot of
plant
fiber.
material, okay, but actually, the use of cellulose, of actual wood
Yeah, that's
cellulose, was tested back in the days of pre-World War II, when a certain group of people were doing terrible things to many other people in Europe, and
Right.
they wanted to find out what the cheapest way that they could keep everybody alive would be, and how
Oh.
much wood sawdust they could put into their food, and
Oh my gosh.
and still keep them alive.
Just
And they worked it out. They found out that I think I'm gonna be wrong. It was like 50%, or I want to say 75% wood. They decided that was way too much, and so they had to back it off. But that ingredient as a filler has still made its way through time into much of our food.
right.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Barry, you're right. I just looked it up. I've never heard that before. It says it's high in cellulose, actually.
Yeah.
It says cellulose is a complex carbohydrate found in the cell wall of plants. It's also a common food additive that comes from wood or plant waste.
hmm So we are eating wood in a lot of our food, and that sounds kind of creepy now that I just said it that exact way. But
Yeah.
cellulose is what I've heard it called before.
Yeah. The kind in celery or corn, though, is an insoluble fiber, which is important for digestion. Insoluble fiber doesn't dissolve in water, and it helps add bulk to your, stuff, your poop.
Mm.
Well, that doesn't stop me from including, celery in my stuffing or in my soup, or
Right.
just
Oh, well.
grab stock and chewing on it.
Yeah.
Shawnee, I don't mind wearing it as clothes instead of eating it. That they can do that.
Well, I know
Excuse
my
me, Dark Paw. Shh. We're live.
mom actually, she can't have gluten in her food.
Right.
And she has a very unusual, abnormal reaction. So it's not like they can go, she's celiac or anything like that. But
Right.
the new one is also cellulose. But I wonder where because I know that she can eat stuffing, and I know she can eat celery.
So maybe
but-
it's just the wood
And
type.
she can, but she doesn't eat corn because she's got, diverticulitis.
Yeah.
So she doesn't already eat the corn, but her gluten-free bread had cellulose in it, and she was starting to react to it.
Uh-huh.
But where did that cellulose? What was that cellulose made from? That's
Right.
the
Probably
thing.
would. Does she have any allergies to certain
No.
trees, like birch or anything that
No,
blooms?
never has had hay fever in her life, and
Oh,
no.
that's good.
and this stuff all came on, within the last probably 7-ish years or so.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I like I like celery. I like celery juice too. I'm weird like that. That's how I like it, actually. I don't care to bite and chew on celery. I like to cut it up and put it into things that I'm cooking, but I don't like to eat a lot of raw celery unless it's small little strips for dipping, like not the whole.
Yeah, that's how Mom did it because she had one of those, the long, narrow Tupperware veggie containers that they used to sell.
Right.
Well, she would make like for Thanksgiving and Christmas and sometimes in the summer just for us to get in the fridge, grab something to snack on. So she would cut them in strips like that. So probably no wider than your number 2 pencil.
Right.
Right.
But my husband can't stand it. The rest of my family can't eat it because of the fiber. They don't like those strings at all.
I like celery cooked down real well in dressing.
Yes.
And anything else, that's okay as long as it's cooked down real well. And I like celery salt, but to eat it raw, to me, that's like eating spicy, crunchy hair water. It's like, ew.
What's spicy about it?
It's spicy to me, but I can't stand the taste of chlorophyll. I'm one of those. It's just like
it's chlorophyll spicy. Okay.
and it's just nasty. Chlorophyll to me. Oh, I'm a carnivore.
Well,
give me-
celery juice. Celery juice has been known to really help with inflammation. So drinking, a big glass of celery juice in the morning is a really good thing to bring down your inflammation in your body.
Exactly. I'm a super taster, and I hate chlorophyll. But celery it's a powerful food like parsley and a lot of other of the wonderful little green things. And juicing them would be, and juicing them is something that I have thought about.
Yeah, that would be great for
my
you.
diet. It's like 1 part of celery and kale to like 20 parts pineapple. That'd work out.
Yeah, it's good juice because you can mix it into other juices, like you said, and you wouldn't really notice it. It's very good for you, though. It's celery good for heartburn. Oh, okay.
I never heard that.
It's also
You get heartburn
supposedly
on
one
the-
of those juices that can help cut off blood supplies to tumors.
we're having a positive influence on Shawnee right now.
Yeah. I know, me too, Shawnee. And I just got celery. Whole Foods had celery that had to be 2 feet tall.
What?
It was crazy. Organic, 2 foot tall.
Are you kidding
celery.
me?
It was huge. But I feel so bad because I had to cut it in half because I couldn't fit it in my fridge. I was like, oh, I gotta cut it. It's so cool.
Oh my God! It sounds like something. Oh God! What? I just call them Cajun. You know what I'm talking about, Homestead.
That makes
Okay.
sense, Shawnee, why they would, if it helps with heartburn, serve celery with the buffalo wing.
Are you talking about Cajun?
Yeah, I was talking about
Danny.
Cajun hydroponics.
Danny.
Cajun hydroponics.
Yeah,
Look at
like
my
that.
it's 10-foot tall tomato stalks. I mean, God Almighty! The first time I saw them, about fell out of my chair.
Man, he can grow some tomatoes down there.
Yeah, the
Uh,
hydroponics really works for them really well with the
Hey.
with the tomatoes.
Hydroponics is amazing. Hydroponics is an incredible way to grow food. It is better. It's better than in ground gardening for so many things. And it's a controllable thing.
Yeah,
You know?
but not for the nutrients just yet because they still are working on the organic nutrients you're using.
Well, and I get it because nature doesn't grow it that way. I
Yeah.
get that part.
Yeah.
But and you'll have a lot of people that they don't understand it. Okay.
Right.
But a lot of people don't know what's in their dirt to begin with because they'll
Right.
start getting real fussy about it, real condemning, and they don't know what's in their dirt.
Yeah, I'm not condemning. I'm just saying, like,
You've got sand in your dirt. Okay, anything's better than Florida soil. right?
How dare you?
I know that.
How dare you?
You're like
Yeah, our
growing in
soil,
silicon.
everything. Our soil, everything runs through it. So you
How
always
to
amending.
how to
With,
grow stuff in sand, in
yeah.
quartz, you know.
Well, no, we do have a mixture where I'm at. We have a mixture of soil and sand, and I'm always adding to it. But yeah, there's certain areas like where David the Good started down in Broward. That was straight up sand. He was really growing in straight up sand. He had to
man.
think of food forestry or something because it was just sand. But we have both.
I know.
He is the man for that growing in sand and cussing the fact that the rain just perks it right out of there. You know, it's like, hey, if you got dirt today, you're gonna have sand tomorrow. You know, it just keeps
Yeah.
going.
Sand eats it.
Yeah. You know, all this talk about juice, and I was thinking about something that come up earlier when you were talking about the juicy on the underwear. So let me mention this here so that it is out there. And if anybody wants to pick up on this and has got any pull, okay. The only place, besides grown adults wearing it, which is still tasteless, it should be a private thing, but it should never be on kids. But one place it would be appropriate, right, is ditty drawers for anybody that gets caught up in that and goes spread. It ought to say juicy across the back of it. And any other inappropriate saying, you know, so that, you know, ditty draw.
Sorry. Had a,
Diddy draw.
no. Yeah.
Pull the diddy draws up.
That whole situation is getting out of hand. I'm so tired of hearing about Diddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it. And the amount of people, and I just wanted to mention that. We can shut that down because ain't no sense in talking
Did he
about
really
it.
do it?
Well,
I get it.
well, my daughter didn't know about, like, I can't look at white nail polish anymore the same after, following some of the stories, because that's what he had all his women wear. And who was wearing it? But his aunt has white nails. And they were like, and that's who he calls his mom. It's a totally disgusting, decrepit, satanic situation.
Yeah, let's.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he-
I don't.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he is, the charge that they're bringing against him, and I didn't know this, is not just for him; it's for a ring of them.
Oh, yeah, it's a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Bunch of well-known
So
people.
I'm like hoping they will, just like you said, bring them all down and save these kids. Like, where are the kids that they did this to? That's what matters the most. Where are these kids, and also where the frick were their parents? Like these poor kids. The parents thinking it's fine for them to just go off with a grown person they don't even know. Mm-mm.
Well, all these so-called celebrities, you'll be, well, I wouldn't be surprised to know who they are, but I think a lot of people will be surprised and shocked at the same time once it all comes out, if it ever does,
Yeah, exactly.
if they allow it to come out.
Right. Well, Hollywood was created like idolatry. They said that they wanted to make themselves like little gods, put themselves up on the screen.
Yeah, that don't work out that well.
No, it doesn't. We're not meant for that. Not meant for it.
It's satanic to the extreme.
Duncan's getting in there on the action.
Yeah, she's getting in there on the
Really?
particulars.
I like it. It's funny. Yeah,
Fresh reindeer meat and fat. Oh, Andrew, never had reindeer. I have to say.
see, Pettigene said that he's got crawled. He or she, I don't know whether this is the
Bobby, yeah, Bobby could be.
Oh,
a
it's
guy or
Bobby. He said
girl.
Bobby. He said Bobby, y'all. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
I
I
said
have an
that-
Aunt Bobby, so it can be either Bobby can be Roberta or Robert.
Okay, then I guess it's a
With
questioning
them.
press. Okay, who are you, Bobby? How do you identify?
No,
I'm-
we'll just
Mom's-
say Bobby.
And again, I'm not pressing this. It's
Yes, please. Let's
Carol once again that's pressing this awkward moment.
That's pretty.
Uh,
Oh
I'm
my
assuming-
gosh.
I'm assuming, man, that
Where's the
Bobby
mute
has
button
got-
for him? Why can't we mute him?
It's not necessary to mute him in a place where there's not. It's not always feminine.
He needs to be muted. He needs to be
What
muted.
is
He
it?
kind of has been. His man parts are in a can, so
Oh yeah.
he's been muted.
Feminine toxicity. Okay, it
No,
doesn't
oh,
rule here.
Oh, shh.
This is man world. Okay, where it's a little more even tone.
Man world, man world. Yeah.
For you, excellent. Anyhow, I caught up with
Okay, Bobby.
Eddie
Thanks.
Dean Rivers. I'm a male. Okay, he's identifying as a male. Okay, we got that.
We got
I
that.
checked up on their channel like last week, but I'm not sure because I watch so much YouTube.
Right.
I'm not sure where y'all from. I wanted to say, North or South
So
Carolina,
wrong.
but it might have been Louisiana or even Texas. I forget where Petty Jean is.
Yeah, crawfish, I would say Louisiana.
Well,
why do you say Petty
it's
Jean?
probably because it's Petty Jean. That's how you say it.
Because there's
Petty
no
Jean River.
E, so it's not petite, like I said first.
Not petite. It's not petite.
I called it petite.
It's
Oh,
you and Carol agree with
it's probably a hillbilly saying that we don't know about, Diva. That's all.
Petty
It's
Jean.
Petty Jean. It's the Petty Jean River, and last week I did know where they were from, but I don't know now. I want to say I caught them, and they were driving around on a tour of some, and it might have been a tour of North Carolina, or it might have been a tour of some other place that got flooded. I don't know.
I had to read the second line on your name there.
Oh, founder
Sorry.
of All Things Diva.
Ooh, I like it.
Hmm.
I didn't know we could do that on our name.
Well, make Carol one because since you made her a diva one.
No, don't do that.
It's under branding, I believe, Carol.
Oh, okay.
Arkansas. Okay, I didn't have that on my bingo card, but I did.
Arkansas. It's Arkansas.
That's Arkansas.
It's pronounced
Yeah.
Arkansas.
That's
Oh,
right.
That's
Arkansas.
right.
Oh,
Y'all up there, up on the mountains, at the Petty Jean River. That's right. Now it's clicking. Now y'all are up
Oh.
high, overlooking.
Awesome, Shawnee.
Very, very good. Very good. Congratulations, Shawnee.
It should get that. I'm so glad.
That's pretty good. That's
Yeah, 'cause
that's awesome.
I think Homestead was there when I got a butt whipping when somebody else was trying to teach a class about that. And I just tried to say, oh, I'd really like to make the garlic emulsion honey. And
Oh yeah, that was one of your first times when
Mhm.
you tried to steal from someone. But
I
we won't
didn't
go
try and
through that.
steal. I was just supposed
oh,
to be
so
in a
there's been another
conversation.
time, huh?
That's
Yeah,
awesome, Shawnee. I'm so glad.
Been stealing from everybody for so long.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, petite or a petite or Jean, Bobby,
Petty Jean.
Petty Jean. Thank you. Could you send up some of those for his bed? The fire ants and little tiny
Crawdads?
lobsters. Little,
Crawdads.
yeah, crawdads.
She wanted to send you some fire ants there.
I
Yeah,
think you're a
yeah.
little behind in
I've
chat.
got
Carol.
fire ants and
For his bed.
crawdad.
Just for his bed, not
I've got
not the
that.
soil. Dump a
I've
big
got fire
bucket
Got fire ants.
down near his feet in the middle of the night.
But the Petty Jean River is an awesome little like a wilderness area. A lot of people go hiking up there. It's a beautiful place.
Okay.
Yeah, it took me a while for my memory to kick in there, but it did.
That's
Thought I
good.
smelled wood burning.
Mm,
Mhm.
yeah,
Or do you run on coal?
Those
there's a lot of
does sound
room in there. A lot of room for campfires. That's for sure.
right. Mm-hmm. Somebody needs to be roasted. Hey, what's up? Abandoned and Forgotten Whales?
Hey, Gareth, how you doing? Feeling better, bud?
Oh, he had the crud too?
Oh, no. I just...
Man, he was passing along to everybody, ain't she? Oh.
Well, Anne was saying it's like all over because she gets to see a bunch of people from all different countries with her little Turkey time slot that she's on in Turkey. And she said she's hearing about so many people sick, and it's like all over the globe, all different countries of homesteaders and stuff are getting it. So maybe it's just
Well,
change of seasons or something they're putting in the.
You know, it occurred to me today while, and I played a little bit of the time lapse that I recorded of what I like to call the crisscross applesauce or painting our skies.
Right.
It dawned on me that it's very, very conceivable that, you know, they're passing stuff along that way.
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
well,
it's not impossible.
No, that was like, did you ever see, it was a festival and it was mostly for our melanated brothers and sisters, that helicopters flew over and suddenly everybody was getting bit by mosquitoes and the swarms seemed to come out of the helicopters.
Wow.
Yeah. There was video on YouTube of it. I don't know if it's still up. But
Yeah, it's been documented. It has been documented.
And supposedly that was the ones they were supposed to release that didn't do that. They were supposed to be males. Remember that little experiment, Barry?
It is already something that has been offered up publicly as public knowledge now. And it's been legalized constitutionally that things like that can be airdropped, okay, and spread that will affect people. Okay. That's already been established.
Passed it constitutional?
Yeah, yes. For those that want to know, they can go poke around and find it. But it has been.
Do you know what
it's out there?
Is it the DOD that is doing it? Who's doing it?
Again, without speaking a whole lot about it, just you know, the truth is out there. But you know, so many things happen when, or can happen to us while we're asleep. Okay. And there are so many people asleep on a 24/7 basis. They pay no attention to anything. And there are people out there that search for these things to wake people up. And they don't have as much audience as they need to.
Yeah.
And they're out there telling the truth and saying what's going on.
Yeah.
And I follow those people and learn these things. So,
well, what's hard too is they have those people, and then the GOV has their controlled resistance that throws out everything and anything.
That's how they hide it.
Yes.
With a lot of crap.
Yes.
Mixed in with it.
And the same people end up believing the controlled resistance stuff, which is crap, and then nobody believes them about the other stuff, which is true.
Well, it's a UAP situation.
Yeah,
I need to. I'm sorry.
The interesting thing is that, you know, the crisscross applesauce that's been going on, and you know, and the term for it, the C word, they were saying, you know, people go, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. And then now though, they call it cloud seeding. And now that we have this
weather modification,
everybody's okay with cloud seeding, and it's like, what? It's the same thing. Why were, you know, now you're okay with it, and before it was like denying that it was even there. You know, calling it.
It's on every aircraft, every jetliner that flies over. They got a nozzle on every one of them.
Yeah.
Commercial, military, it doesn't matter. They're all on all of them. Mostly commercial because they're constantly back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's already been circulated for over a year now. There's an aircraft that was photographed at a well-known airport, and in huge black lettering on a white aircraft, it said weather modification aircraft. And you could see the nozzles, and it spanned the whole length of the wings. And it come right out and say it. You know, it's like, okay, so you're proud of what you're doing,
right?
I hope you're getting paid a lot, because you're making a lot of people's lives miserable.
Yeah,
you know. And then what kind of planet does that leave elitist.
Yeah.
Is that the kind of world they want to live in after the rest of us are gone? Are they like, oh yes, Muffy, look at the plants dying. This is beautiful.
No,
Is that really?
Somebody's humming.
they have it right on Google. If you look up sulfur dioxide and being sprayed into the atmosphere, they have it, and it says it's typically done as a form, and they even use the geo word for
Yeah.
stratospheric aerosol injection,
Mm-hmm.
where the sulfur dioxide is released high in the stratosphere to create reflective sulfite aerosols. And it's basically mimicking, it says, the volcano, like a volcano eruption. But then it says, oh, it's highly controversial due to potential negative impacts on the ozone layer and complex climate disruptions. Well, oh, you mean that ozone layer that the cows are farting and like making disappear, like, and
Years
sulfur
ago-
dioxide, the stuff that, wasn't that what they were complaining about that the coal plants were giving off too?
Carbon dioxide, yeah.
No, it's the sulfur
Um,
dioxide though.
Years
Carol.
ago,
Mm.
That was you back in the 80s, you and your friends with the Aquanet that destroyed them.
I love that short where they're all in the bathroom spraying their teased up hair, and then all of a sudden you just see all three women drop. It's like, go ahead,
It's like,
Barry.
hey, look, we've got flammable hair now.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I swear to God, it was the funniest damn thing. Or, anytime you had a party, you had to make sure that the women didn't get close to the cake with the candles. And there was fire watch. We were like, hey, look close there. Let me hold it back for you so you get close enough to blow it out.
Mhm.
It was an amazing time.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
they were
And
good
also
times. They really
the
were.
cigarette smokers too. And you had to be careful with your hair. But I didn't use a lot of it. I only did that a little bit, and my hair was really dark, and I saw that it looked like I had a spider on my head. So yeah, I didn't do it like that too much. I had naturally full hair though. Anyway, go ahead, Barry. Sorry.
I'm going to say this real quick, and I'm going to have to go use the restroom. But not too far back, I would say about 10 years ago, maybe a little less. But the military uses what's called shortwave radio to send signals to the troops.
Yeah.
They have stations scattered all over the globe, and when they send out emergency action messages, all the stations broadcast at the same time. Now, some places the conditions aren't, because shortwave relies on what the sun does to our ionosphere,
Yeah.
and what weather does to our planet. So to increase their coverage, they tested spraying aluminum
Yes.
into the air,
That's what the pastor was talking about.
and because the signals would reflect off of what the idea is there, but the health benefits, there are no benefits.
Yeah.
There's no-
No.
You're breathing in, micro aluminum. Our bodies need a certain amount, but not the amount that they were spraying. And it turned out that it was not feasible because, one, and obviously they didn't care, health reasons,
Right.
it wasn't feasible. But the other reason it's not feasible is it doesn't stay suspended in the clouds. It doesn't stay in the ionosphere like they thought it would. It just eventually there's nothing to suspend it, so it just comes down. So
Yeah.
it was a waste. It was a waste of money. Just
What?
like
When
they're
was?
well known.
What was that
for
time
doing.
period they were doing that?
It was actually 10 years ago. It might have been, give or take. I would have to look it up for sure. But
Yeah. That's one of the toxin, like heavy metals that they
Mhm.
find with
Yeah.
Alzheimer's and the dementia.
Yeah.
And imagine that we had an increase in all that.
So very important to be eating lots of fresh cilantro.
Aluminum and strontium and I want to say cobalt, but I'm probably wrong on that one. There are several of those metals that are the main components of what they're spraying.
Yeah.
And when they fall down to the ground, they make it to where the ground is basically sterile and most plants can't grow in it. And I still think we're a ways away from having the ground that saturated, but there is a reason why that large agro company starts with an M has patented seeds that will grow in heavily aluminized soil.
Mm.
Interesting.
You know, they don't do things for just no reason.
Right.
You know, and I'm hoping that the recent changes in our global economic kind of structure with the tea coming in,
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping that he will bring to a swift close many of these programs that's out there. And it seems like he is
Mr.
getting
Kennedy
shot at.
that.
Getting shot at will make a man mad,
Right.
right? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's exciting. It's getting exciting.
Yeah.
And Mr. Jones of
Oh gosh, it's gonna be so funny.
Mr.
Yeah.
Jones
The
of
first one is gonna be hilarious.
Yeah.
being said that he might be the press secretary for the White House.
That'd be hilarious.
I've been a big fan of his for so long, and when I saw that, I was like, "Oh my God!" I'm just
him press secretary. Oh my, it'll be funny every day.
Mm-hmm. Right. Because he'll tell it like it is.
It'd be worth going to watch it every single day.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be interesting.
Yeah. Definitely.
Hi, Ann.
Hey, Ann.
there. She is coming in from Turkey. What have we got in here? See, that's y'all were talking about that earlier, and it's something that's always amazed me, and it's been just something that's like YouTube is so amazing. We've got people here from all over the globe.
Right.
We've got Turkey just checking in. We've got the Arctic north of Alaska, remote Alaska. We've got, rural Turkey. We've got Wales in here, they've got a beautiful place over there.
Canada too.
Canada, yeah, North Cuba.
And that little Florida place.
Yes, North Cuba.
That little Florida place.
That's really Miami. I'm above Miami. Miami is kind of north. Miami and the Keys are North Cuba.
Got Kentucky, Arkansas,
Right.
Alabama.
All over the place. Anyway.
Mm-hmm. Missouri. We got Missouri.
Missouri, yeah. We got Duncan bringing in Missouri.
And same thing with Gear. Gear's Missouri too, unless he moved.
Gear's Missouri. And Gear, he keeps popping in and saying stuff. I forget if I even said hey to him. But hey, Gear. Mr. Jones. That's the first name of Alex.
Yeah.
Yes. That'll be hilarious.
Oh, okay.
One of our
cannot wait.
many people trying to fight a good fight against all of this for many decades.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're not going to like it, but there's not going to be a whole lot they can do.
Him, or even if Tucker took a couple days in there,
yeah.
it would be great.
Somebody said Tucker's supposed to be, he may be, like in and
That's
out.
going to be amazing.
Yeah, like just, the ones that Jones can't do, bring in Tucker, and then what's her name?
I like it because Dan Bongino is going to be head over the Secret Service.
Yeah. Yep.
I'd like to see Glenn Beck.
In what position?
Any position.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Glenn Beck's right in there too. But Mr. Jones is the godfather of everything that we've got now.
Mm-hmm.
He really is.
I've been listening to Mr. Jones for a long time.
Yes,
No
sir.
relation to this Jones here. Nope.
No, you can hear him on 95.5 FM out of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Alex Jones.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
Carry
No.
his talk show out here.
if you turn it
They
up
are
real loud.
indeed making the frogs gay. Yes, they are.
What?
The frogs what?
What? You just went off the rails. What are you saying over there?
It's one of the most famous things that all the detractors say about Mr. Jones, because one of the things that he's been famous for is letting everybody know that all the things that they're doing, the atmosphere and the
Oh
chemicals
yeah.
are making the frogs gay. So, you know, you know, and so, but it's been proven, right? That more swamps have been decorated to such a high degree, you know, and different kind of music and, you know, all kinds of weird stuff going on out there in the swamps now. So it has happened, but you know, it's
Do you mean like
going
how they're
away.
growing certain appendages and also just losing their ability to procreate? Like what? I mean,
Yeah, it's a complex thing. And see, amphibians are like the canary in the coal mine
Right.
analogy.
right?
Frogs and amphibians of all kinds are affected greatly by any amount of pollution.
Yes.
The next species that is, I forget what they call them keystone species
Yeah.
or something like that.
Right.
Crawfish or crayfish,
Mhm.
you know, are another one. If you see frogs and amphibians and crayfish in your waters, you know, and on your land and everything, then you're doing good. Your land is not too polluted. But amphibians, especially frogs, have this new fungus that's affecting them too. There are a lot of things that have gone into why I take care of my property the way I do, you know, to take care of them and give the frogs and amphibians in my place a little extra boost, you know. Ain't no telling how many frogs I've got here.
Right.
No telling.
They ain't none of them gay, are they?
There are a couple that their song is a little hard. You know, can't speak to it directly. Okay. But, you know,
Yeah.
but I do. I mean, it's not about me and what I do here, but I like to encourage everybody to leave room for nature. And, you know, things are getting out of hand. They've already been way out of hand. We've polluted this country with this world with every known thing that we possibly can. And it's about what we leave for our children and their children, you know.
Yeah, I
And
do
everybody
too.
can do a little something.
Steve and I gotta go. I gotta get up early in the morning. They
Yeah,
identify as chemically altered, and that's what they identify.
all right, where y'all going?
I have to
Don't.
go to bed. I gotta take the kids on the car ride tomorrow morning. Take Hannah to bed, and yeah. Oh, you have Spanish lesson to go? What? Oh, hola. ¿Cómo está? Good job. I've been wanting to pick it up too. Very nice. Good girl. All right. Have a good
She's
night.
leaving for money.
All right, ladies, I appreciate you coming up. As always, you're always welcome up here. You know
Thanks
that.
for having
Yep.
us, Mary.
All
Have a
right,
good night, everybody.
Good night,
Thanks.
good night.
Night, y'all. Oh, you kidding? I thought they'd never leave. All this toxic femininity. Now it's better. You know. Thank you, Barry.
Well, I had nothing to do with them leaving. I hope.
It was a good idea. They came up with that themselves. Come on. They got to have help.
Hmm.
I figure they can still hear me. That's why I'm saying this.
Yeah.
No, that's a couple of great girls right there. Great women.
Yeah,
They're good,
absolutely.
they're good human beings.
I almost thought I heard some backup beepers going on there for a little bit there, but it quit. earlier.
Oh yeah. But those two ladies there are amazing. They good people. Think a lot of them.
Yeah,
Don't tell them that,
Absolutely.
though.
got to have a little fun, aggravating each other.
I might have been a little hasty at backing the heat down.
Well,
It's getting a little chilly in here.
I've got my heater on right now. It's done gotten chilly, and I don't like chili unless it's in a bowl with cheese.
Oh, that was my dinner tonight.
I saw that.
It's really good.
I was going to go.
Really good. I have leftovers, so
Man,
Yeah,
you were going to go out and cook. Yeah.
I've got
gonna-
2 videos, or actually 3. I've got 2 that I've got to edit for my rocket stove, and y'all, this thing is terrible. It is like it was. How can I make a rocket stove just off the cuff? You know, using like found materials kind of thing. You know, with concrete and just throwing together something fast.
you can make it out of concrete blocks.
Oh yeah. Well, I was doing it
Oh,
to
the
make
concrete
it, and it's rough looking, and it, so I've got those 2 videos I've got to put out, but it's also like, make one of these, but don't make it the way I made it. Right? I'm doing an experiment. Oh my God!
I made one last summer with a bunch of those concrete blocks, and worked pretty good. But you got to keep them with those. You got to keep them tight together. They tend to, the problem with concrete blocks is they don't like heat.
That's
I
right.
think-
They do both.
I found that out too.
I've made them out of concrete blocks. I've made them out of bricks. Made them out of concrete, poured concrete. I have not made one out of sheet metal or mud and stone yet, but they're awesome, and I've cooked over them so many times. It's a way to save money. It's fun. It's outdoor cooking. You think about how much money it costs in either propane or electricity to cook, a lot of meals, and it adds up. And wood is free; it's right there most of the time for people.
Oh, yeah.
And in fact, that's one video I put out trying to help the folks that has been damaged by the hurricane. It's a little small thing, but there's so much propane being sent up to people, and the propane, you can use that inside to cook with, of course, and you use it for the propane heaters. But if people are out there just using it to try to cook their food or boil water, then it works, but you're using so much of it that it makes more sense to make rocket stoves and to use those and use all that free wood that's laying around in everybody's way now. And so turn a curse into a blessing and ease up on that supply line of people trying to help. But honestly, most of the people up there, they're so resilient and so strong with all that. They've probably already been making that and doing things like that,
But you got the right idea. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
Well, people forget things, though.
Yeah, they do.
That's one thing in the prepper community. Has been how many? I mean, if you've got a prepper channel, there's one video that you have to make, and that's a rocket stove. So they've been in a prepping community for so long, but I never heard anybody talking about them for the relief effort. All I heard was propane stoves and send all that stuff. And I'm like, well, what about rocket stoves? You can make those like in a heartbeat and just keep going, you know?
Mhm.
And then I saw one of the channels up there showing how a lot of the donations are winding up in flea markets, you know? People taking the donations and then selling them at flea markets and wherever they can, you know, generators, chainsaws, all kinds of stuff that's been turned into something to make a profit off of. And that's sad, you know. Um, but anyhow, that's it. I'll tell you, ever since that happened, that has dominated my time on YouTube pretty much, is keeping up with what's going on up there, because, you know, I won't say too much, but thousands, you know, we hear hundreds, but it's really thousands, you know,
Oh,
and the
yes.
cover up of all of that, it's really thousands. And
Mhm.
it's just heartbreaking. It guts me, and I wish that if I was a rich man, I'd go up there and handle all kind of stuff. I wish I could. But America has come together for our folks, you know, and it's just it's a heartbreaking thing, you know. It really is. It's heartbreaking. But
Yeah, some of them people will never be found. I heard.
it's just a dang mess. And it should be a wake up call, and I think it is. What the things that's going on now, we see when our government is supposed to be there to help, they're really not.
Oh no, you can't.
You're on your own.
Yeah.
You know, the people need to see that and see what's in their own life and see what they can do to be self
Right.
resilient and taking care of themselves and not counting on anything. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say too much, you know, because you don't say the stuff to harm, you know, Barry's channel. I don't want to say anything like that, but you know, people need to wake up and
No,
realize.
no, things need to be said. I'm so tired. I'm like, me and Randy had this conversation, I think. Yeah, I know we did. Well, I'm so tired of stepping, just walking on eggshells. If they take me down tonight, fine, so be it. I am
Well,
so
yeah,
tired of being careful about what I say.
I get that, but and I get it because I want to do the same thing too. But then you know what happens? You don't get to say anything. So you can help other people if you know where that line is and work around it. And that's a lot better than you just disappearing, you know.
Yeah.
You have to play within the rules. And it if somebody has got something that they're helping somebody with and they press that and they get shut down, then they're really being, I mean, it's irresponsible, you know, that kind of thing. You can use it to its fullest advantage, but not go over it and still, you know, be able to do something, you know. You can redirect people somewhere else or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Don't get
Yeah.
yourself shut down over, because that's exactly what they'll do. So my take on it is yes, it's frustrating, and there are other places where you can speak more freely, and so it's good to go to those places too. Um, but it doesn't serve you to just run mouth and f around and find out, because you will find out, you know, and then you're just, you know, just sitting there. So it's my take on it, you know. That's what I've had to do is stay generic because I know what happens. You know,
It's mm, it's just pitiful we've come to this.
it is, and I'm hoping that the next 4 years we will be able to dig out a lot of this and put the country back onto a much better path in every way possible. You know, if we don't, we're missing a good opportunity. But I will say this: that it's gone so far that it's going to be a rough ride, right? Financially, economically, and everything. That part is going to be a rough ride. It's going to be a rough ride for a lot of things. I don't want to say too much, but it's a fight. But we've got a chance now, right? We got a chance for things to work out in a much better way than they would have if it went the other way. Oh my God.
Mhm.
You know, it would have been so bad. And it was just not long ago when we was all sitting there developing ulcers about how this could work out, right?
Yeah.
And so now here we are, and we're still not officially there yet. We've still got a little while to wait before it
Oh, trust me,
officially happens.
there's something. I'm sure there's something in the works. It's the little temper tantrums that the other side is already displayed in public is just it's not even
Man, that derangement syndrome is strong, brother.
yeah. It is, isn't it? That's not even the icing on the cake. We haven't even made the cake yet.
Yeah, and then you got and see, the thing is all these people that's enthralled with the whole Diddy mess. That's all part of it. They're all the Diddy and the little private island man.
Mhm.
And all of these people that are opposite our guy and our values, pretty much, they're all in that together. So, it really speaks to what that's all about, right?
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, we've either got good or evil, and we've got patriots or traitors, and that's my take on it. And I remember so many of the people saying, "Well, if we, whenever it comes down to it, are we going to have a peaceful transition, or are we going to see a bunch of the people over there on the right just do all kinds of terrible things, which you've never seen, ever in any of our little 4-year things? You've never seen the people on the right just go nuts, right?" But what
Mhm.
we have seen is an awful lot of the folks over there on that other side just going absolutely, flying off the handle, violent, not knowing how to handle their emotions, um, and a sense of entitlement, you know, a sense of just absolute insanity, you know. Um, and that comes from really dark places, that self-centered, I want to do what I want to do. I don't need any morals, that kind of thing.
Mhm.
I mean, when you're like that, I mean, anything goes, you know, anything goes. I do what I want to do. And they just coming all unglued, like a bunch of, it's like a bunch of demons that didn't get what they wanted, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to not speak, what's truly on my mind, but I'm going to hush now. I'm gonna
Yeah,
hush.
it's not easy, is it?
Oh, no, it's not. It never has been. You think it's easy for me? Hell no. Hell no.
You see what Gareth is saying? It's the
I
same
see
with the
that.
one in charge here. He's ruffling everyone's feathers. He's got to go. He's
Mhm.
upset with the farmers now.
Mhm.
You know, you they have some tough farmers over there. I could possibly say that, and I say this only because the channel that we basically met on, me and Abandoned Forgotten Whales, was the Secret Vault, and he's an urban explorer, and their farmers are just like, no, you're not coming up on my land.
Mhm.
And it's in a way, our farmers are used to be like that. I don't know what they're like now. I'm sure they wouldn't want me to come up on their property without permission, but trespassing is different over there, and but you got farmers that are a little pissy, and they're like, yeah, you get off my property, and they can't lose their shit over it.
Man, I'm going to tell you
Yeah.
what, the
I can
UK
imagine them demonstrating.
and France, all places over there in Europe, man, they get fired up. I mean, a lot of them are taxed at like 150% or something. They, trying to kill them poor folks over there. And so they go and show up with dump trucks of cow manure and all kind of other stuff and pile
Yeah.
them up in the cities and around the government buildings and block
So they
traffic.
say right there, farmers
know.
farmers won't think twice in spreading slurry.
They
Ben,
they do some stuff over there, man. I mean, I ain't gonna say that's what we need to do over here, but yeah, we need
Well,
to do
maybe
that.
we do.
Need to do some of that over here. You know.
Leave it on the courthouse steps.
I'm gonna say there's some badasses over there, man. When they get upset, man, when they get upset in the parliament and everything, in lots of places over there, man, they're swinging fists.
Yeah.
They swinging fists and brawling. It's inspiring.
And from what I've gathered, and Gareth can correct me if I'm wrong, but they have the same problems we do. It's just that things are done differently over there. Obviously their political and law systems are different than ours, but they're no different as far as people don't like what they see. They speak up, but they're just a little bit more passionate than a lot of people here in America are.
That's right.
It's just you just don't screw with them over there.
Well, I mean, that's the birthplace of civilization over there, and they've been at it for thousands and thousands of years of fighting if they need to fight. That's strong in the blood there. We've gotten too far away from our roots as a country when we left there. We done lost a lot of spice. Maybe we'll get some back.
Yeah, backbone.
Yeah,
Is that what you were saying? Backbone.
Backbone. Get some spice back in us, man. It's like, no, we ain't gonna put up with that. And I think that we've, enough of Red America has woken up.
oh yeah.
I agree with you. I think a lot more every month are realizing that, no, wait a minute. No, this isn't working for me and my family. And then they realize who actually caused this mess. And they're like, I'm switching parties. I'm switching sides. I'm trying not to be too political here, but
Yeah.
it does all boil down to politics, doesn't it?
It really does. And all the lies and the usury of people, right? God, there's so much I want to say, but just
Wow.
ain't gonna say it. It's not my channel, and I wouldn't say it on my channel. So, that's important.
All right, Duncan, have a good night. Thank you for being with us tonight. Have a good,
Yeah,
have a blessed night and day tomorrow.
Good night, Duncan. Yeah, see, it's hit 12 o'clock. Now, you see, there's something I've noticed over the months and years or whatever. You can count on one thing. If Duncan is sitting there in the chat, when it comes 12 o'clock, you're going to see her say good night. That's her time right there. It's like, oh, got to go.
Hey, she's got a lot going on too.
Yes, that's why she's got to go. She's like, hey, this girl's got to get some rest. Got stuff to do. Got
Yeah, she's
time
one of
to do with all the
my favorite people on YouTube. She's got a lot of fire to her.
Yes, she does. She's awesome people. Awesome people. So, Barry,
Yeah.
in addition to the carpet, right? We got to get your carpet. We got to get the remnants that we're just going to say that Carol, right? Carol brought it up and it's her idea, that we're just going to say that, right?
Okay.
So we're going to get your carpet on the walls, but then what we need to see also, I'm sure she'll claim that I'm stealing this from her. We need to get shelves, back there, big enough for a cat or two to be on, and space them so they've got a little parkour action behind you, right?
They do it
They-
anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say
But
that,
it'll be carpet covered little cat shelves, right? So that they can run and play and jump from shelf to shelf and like little climbing parkour thing over there, And I think that's going to be a winner. We need to see that, It'll be so much fun, right? Put them to work for you. We'll come and watch the cats play, right?
I'd like to replace. I'd like to just get off the grid and have them run on a treadmill or something and just generate power for me, so I wouldn't have to pay the electric company ever again.
That would be
But
amazing.
then replace cats after a while, so I don't know.
That would be amazing. Get them a cat treadmill. I mean, that would work. You could power some lights like that. Cat power is definitely enough to power some lights.
What do you reckon, Gareth? You think Jackie would lend some cats over here so we have a little extra cats? We can rotate them, so that we're not wearing the cats out too bad. And you reckon she'll share some cats over here?
If you get your treadmill hooked to a charge controller and a battery,
Yeah.
I think it would be amazing as how much those cats would trickle in, because I've seen what mice and hamsters can do. Okay. And I've even thought about them. Right. But
Yeah.
cats love them. Cats love those things. It's fun for them. And, if a cat don't want to do something, it's like, hey, look, I'm tired of running. I'm just going to chill over here now for the next 2 days, But that's a lot of power there,
So let me switch gears here for a second. I as I said earlier in the broadcast, that I was filming today, and because eventually I'm going to have to make this video that I said I would make like 2 months ago when I bought this camera. And I'm sure the company's like, he's never going to do it. So, but I filmed today and I did take some still photos as well. And something came up that I can't quite explain. So I'm just going to get y'all's take on it because it may not be anything, but it could be something. So let me try to get it.
Yeah, I'm game to see what it is. Yeah.
Man got some unexplained phenomenon on his digital camera.
Seems like it. Yeah. You you remind yourself and me too, Gareth. So and let Jackie know I've got her on WhatsApp. So either way, I'm sure she'll object to it. Okay, so I just have a look at this photo if it's come up on your end. I'm not sure if you can see it or not.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so you see anything out of ordinary?
Upper left corner.
Thank you. Not the
Not the ring. Not the
not the ring.
ring.
That's just lens flare.
Yeah, but the dot. The little
Right.
dot
Okay.
mass.
So let me zoom in. I think I could do this with the. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So.
Yeah, you can zoom in on. Yeah.
Give us all that good Mr. MBBB action.
Yeah, but I'm not going to repeat myself like he does. And she, and I don't know why he does that. It's some weird thing he does. I like him. I watch his programs.
I
I
watch.
do sometimes.
I watch them all the time.
He cracks me up sometimes because he repeats himself with certain words. Let's see. I don't know if I could. I don't want to get all pixelated, but I do want to get a decent close up. Yeah, it's hard to do because my mouse is acting stupid. Okay, here we go.
That's about as good as I think you're gonna get it.
Yeah.
If you could have some way of changing the contrast or format on that, where you can make it like cartoonish or.
I'm going to invert the color now and make it black and white.
Yeah.
Add a little contrast here.
You could tell more about it if you done that.
I wonder, I might be able to do that in real time.
But I can tell you something right now, Barry. That's not no bug.
No, certainly not, because it would be so much bigger than that.
I can tell you right now by looking at it, tell you it's not a bug.
It certainly wasn't on the lens because
Mm-mm.
it would have been much bigger than that. In fact, if it was a bug, it would have been all you would have seen in that picture.
Well, you wouldn't even have to zoomed up to being able to recognize it.
Oh, this might work. Let me see if I could do this. Hopefully my laptop doesn't say, nah, I'm not
I
having it.
learned that that's the best way to, back when I used to do the paranormal, when I take photos, I would, if I seen something interesting, I'd always do that. Change it around until I could see what it was clear enough to make if it was something or not or what have you.
Wow, I didn't realize I had so many things open. No wonder my laptop's being silly. Let's see, 204.11.7. Okay, that's the file I need. All right.
They know
I'm
what
gonna
you're
open this.
trying to shut you down, Barry.
Huh?
They know what you're trying to show, and it's shutting you down. That's what it is.
Oh, well. Yeah, all right.
And to be quite honest with you, though, it wouldn't surprise me if that ain't what it is.
Says it won't.
UAP.
It says that StreamYard cannot access this program. Oh, that's a shame. I could do it in real time.
You can do it, and then save it, and then see what you can come up with. But
It's weird because, okay, if I had OBS opened up right now, I could probably do it. Let's see. Can you see that?
Yeah. I
Photo
can't see
filter.
no picture, but it's
No,
just,
I haven't loaded it yet. I just wanted to
Okay.
get the program started and make sure you could see it.
Yeah.
So StreamYard, I guess StreamYard wants you to do it twice. I don't know. Just one of them things, but how
Well,
can I
you
do
use
this?
Photoshop. I mean,
I use Photo Filter because it's free
Photo
and it does nearly everything that Photoshop does, but you know, there's some things it doesn't do, but
yeah.
I don't really go deep in, you know, I don't have the patience for Photoshop. There's a lot of people that's really good at it, but not me. Okay, so can you see the picture in the program?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can see the little black dot back in there.
I can't really make it very big without it just doing something.
Get as close as you can with, and then go from there.
Yeah. Let me see. That really would be nice if my mouse would cooperate with. Oh, right. Okay, no, stop doing that. Scroll. There we go.
To your left. Yeah. If you could crop it and then work on it. Yes. I don't know.
Well, we could. Let's see. Let's try Mr. MBB's thing here. Let me find it real quick. I believe he does a negative. So what's he say? Light is dark and dark is light.
Right. And what we've done here is just invert the format and
Yeah.
everything is
Oh,
light
the
as dark.
negative. Ah,
Yeah.
wow, look at that. It turned white.
Dude, it's like I'm there.
That tells me that that's definitely not a bug. Yeah,
What
see it right there? See that?
Sam hell is that?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Huh.
Yep.
I cannot see StreamYard right now, obviously. What else can we do? Let me see here. Let me undo that. And then we'll go back to it.
It's the entity. Captured an entity on there.
Why does it look like a face? Oh, it's that, what is that called? When you see a face out of pareidolia. Is that what it is?
Might be one of your guardian kitties that's passed on and still watching out for you. You know?
No, there's it's got the dark mass beside around it there. That's tells me there's it's something right. It's
Okay, let's go back to the regular.
see that.
That's a cloud, though. Remember, it's turning the light colors dark. So right around, if you can see my mouse, it's right around that as a cloud.
Uh-huh.
It's in front of the cloud.
It's in front of the cloud.
So let's go back to negative format. You see the cloud is dark.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think it's a portal. It's a portal to Catlandia or something.
Oh.
Catlandia, planet Catlandia.
Well, it's definitely a UAP, an identified aerial
It is
phenomenon.
an unidentified aerial phenomena. So
And it classifies as that.
Could be an out of focus hummingbird. Could be.
could be.
Could be an alien drone. We don't know. It's up there.
Let's see.
How about doing the cartoonish thing? Can you do that? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if I could do it on this or if it's.
But it may be something you'll have to play around with, see what you can get the best image, you know. But I don't think you're going to get it much clearer than that anyway.
Probably not. We can posterize it, but
You're lucky to probably even catch it. But it definitely is something. I can tell you that now.
so we gave it.
I don't know.
It's still a negative, but it's also. Wait a minute, is it? No, that's original format. Okay, so that's posterized.
Yeah. There's an object in there, and it's not. It doesn't.
Got a core to it.
It doesn't resemble a bird. Looks like an orifice.
Yeah, well, I'm holding back on saying, it's like an elongated,
I think that's what it is, Barry.
a sky orifice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it
Oh,
is.
there's comic strip. Let's see what that does.
That's a portal, portal to a magical
it
land.
is. Technically, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, it's rendering. So let's see what it does if it makes it all the way through.
And sometimes they do that too. They render
They do. On to Caesar. What is Caesar's?
it.
Till they go render to somebody else. All right.
Oh, okay, that didn't do anything.
They render it. That's for sure.
What the-
I'm gonna shut up. We're doing a scientific thing here now.
What is all this? It's got to be noise.
That's picking up the aluminum in the sky.
Yeah. Look at these little
Aluminum.
lines with a dot. I don't know.
Now you're going into pareidolia.
Yeah,
Now, Barry.
we just went off the rails.
Seriously, that's something. I don't know what. It's not a bird. You'd be able to tell. You could see some sort of outline of a bird if that's what it was. Who knows, dude? Just like said there earlier, said nobody pays attention to when they're outside. They don't look up or anything.
That's right.
And you're right. Nobody does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Humans don't look up. We animals, different animals do.
I'm always looking up.
But
Well, most of us don't. We just going around straight eyed or looking down at a phone now. But animals are looking in all directions. They got death from above. Including us.
well, yeah, really.
And deer know they gonna look up they looking up in the trees and seeing if that's a squirrel or some hunter up there or a cougar. Animals look up, humans don't, except the ones looking for UAPs.
A cougar. What's her name?
Exactly.
Oh, that is something though. I'm
Yeah,
not sure what.
it's something solid.
And I wasn't looking to film anything or take a picture of anything anomalous. It was just, hey, look at what they're doing to the sky today. It's just like, because it was really like in your face,
Mm-hmm.
Well, look what we're doing.
You're just actually lucky you caught that little artifact.
There's something there.
Mm-hmm.
What it is, but there's something there.
Well, I can't say what it is. Really, it's an object. It qualifies as a UAP.
So now it's got me, and this was shot in 2K, or no, 4K. I'm sorry. Now it's got me wondering what's on the videos, because I recorded at least 5 videos today.
Oh man, I'm hoping you'd have this on video. Do you think you got it? I hope so.
I don't know.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Now I'm starting to wonder what's on video, because this was a still image. What showed up in video? So now it's giving me something to work on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start paying more attention to what I out about. Now,
This
but right when you're looking for that stuff, you'll never see one. Nothing. You'll never see it.
Well, when I was at the other place and I had the weather cam, I would just randomly just start it recording, and then I'd leave it alone and go off do something else, and come back, and sometimes it's 2 or 3 days go by before I'm like, oh, that's right, I recorded a video with the weather cam. Maybe I should go look back at that footage, and then that's when I would spot something over that ridge above you, or something out of the ordinary. And it's like, well, I wasn't trying, I was just recording because I could, and because it's a beautiful valley, it's beautiful country here.
It is pretty up there.
I don't know. Like I said, though,
When you're not looking for it, like you said,
that's got me interested. It definitely is some sort of object, but we can classify it as a UAP and be done with it, I guess.
Mhm.
Or you
Yeah.
can send me a copy of that of the full photo, and I'll look at it a little deeper.
Could be a Tic Tac up there. We don't know.
Could be a Tic Tac or maybe a Hershey bar.
Could be. I ain't heard about them yet.
No, they just come out. They're new.
They're
That's
Man,
new.
speaking of that, I was up there at the store earlier when I had like 30 minutes left to go to the store and get my tea before they closed. Oh, I had to talk about panic. I'm fixing to run out of Milo sweet tea. Oh boy. That's like, I don't care what else is going on. I got to get to the store and get it, right? And I said, well, I'm going to get me a candy bar. I went over there, and I don't get that many candy bars. And I settled on Reese's Cups, and I looked. Man, Reese's Cups are winning in the whole candy bar arena. They had like all kind of candy bars and stuff there, and then like Reese's has their like almost a section. Reese's Cup almost needs their own rack now for everything, every option that you can buy that's Reese's,
Yeah.
Like, ooh, it was orange everywhere.
Yeah, they're getting big. They're getting big on their products.
Yeah, they are. They got a bunch of them.
I like Reese's Cup every once in a while.
I mean, back when we was growing up, you just had one choice, just like everything was just one. You had one choice. We suffered back then, right?
The holiday ones. Oh my God, the holiday ones are made better than I'll eat either one. It don't matter to me, but it seems like the holiday ones are made with a little bit extra love. I don't know what is different about them, and I wished I'd just went ahead and went with them last night. I put them back. I wish I hadn't done it. Hey, be quiet over there.
So
No.
it's like you can taste the diabetes, but it's got a festive flavor,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can definitely taste the diabetes in it.
That's right. It's been a while since I had any Reese's, man. I'm sitting there. I got the king size, not the super king size, which has got 6 of them, but the 4, right?
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here with them things, and I eat the one. I was like, "Ooh, that's sweet." And I got, you know, and on the third one, I was like, "Ooh, I don't know if I can eat more of this." You know, but I'm a man. I'm not going to put away that last one in the fridge. I'm not going to bag it up and save it for later. No, I'm powering through all that diabetes. Okay, I'm eating the whole thing, and at the end of it, I was like, I should have put that away. I should
Did
have.
you see the big one that it's like an inch thick?
It's thick.
Yeah, it's oh, what do they call it? It's a
I haven't seen it. They probably had it up there, but I was confused at that point and just looked for what I could, you know,
yeah.
identify. You know, the option that was right for me. Should have been 2, but it was 4. But an inch thick. But surely that's just one. You just buy one of those.
Yeah, it is. It comes well. Yeah, I believe it comes in 2, but there's
Mhm.
there's an option for just one, and
I like
it's
putting them in the freezer, in the
it's
refrigerator.
like snack. It's almost like if you took one of the regular, what we're used to when we grew up was if you took it and sliced it in half, widthwise, and laid it on top of another one, it'd be about that thick,
Man,
about 1.5. Yeah.
that's a monster.
Mhm.
Y'all remember those the chunky bars, little like an ingot, like a little chunky, like a square ingot, the chunky.
I think I do. Yeah.
Man, them things were good, and that right there was the jawbreaker of chocolate right there.
Yeah.
Hard chunk of chocolate with raisins and nuts in it. Man, that thing was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I used to love them things. That was during my chunky years, though, too. Right?
Oh,
So you know what? I need to get down from here, Barry. My battery's down to 30%, and I need to charge it back up before I go to bed.
Yeah, I'm actually considering shutting it down because I've been sticking with the sleep schedule and it seems to be working.
Well, hold on now. We've got 3 hours and 52 minutes. 3 hours and 52 minutes. So I would be breaking my rule of saying who stops short of 4 hours. And I only got like less than 8 minutes to go. So can we
We
just
could
sling out there?
Power through it for the last few minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, we can. It's like the Reese's, like me going for that last Reese's cup, right?
I haven't
You know.
done a 4-hour live in a while, so I'll just make up for it.
Let's just finish it just over 4 so we can, nobody stops short of the hour. It doesn't make sense to me, right?
Go 3 hours and 59 and a half minutes.
And it gives everybody a chance to speak up if you're, let's see, we got Gear in here, Abandoned and Forgotten Whales. Who else do we have in here? Got Duncan left off. Shawnee's probably asleep. We're watching her now. Malina Dog Pie Music Channel. I don't know how to say that, Who all's here? There we go.
Everybody type in and who's here.
Say hello as we say goodbye.
Yeah.
Got Gear. Gear's not at work yet.
It is showing 5 viewers, so I hope it doesn't count us. Does it?
Well, I'm one of them. Possibly. I don't know if it's still counting me or not. I may have fallen off.
Oh, you know what? I've got it going in the background. Let me close that out and see what happens in a minute here. Sir, I believe you're a little too loud. Yes, you are. Yes, are you going to argue with me?
I'm hoping your work is still going great for you. And you're still at the same place, I guess, or wherever you are, and doing good. You can tell me. I guess you're still at the same, I think it's an automotive manufacturer kind of place. Not sure. Been a while since I talked to you. But I hope things going great on the home front and everything. And you get your rest and got that power through the rest of this week. It's got some long hours late at night. Still show 5 here.
Yeah. Okay, so let me see if I can do this. I'm just gonna. Oh, come on!
Let
Get
it
that
play.
stupid. It won't. This won't move out of the way. It says StreamYard.com is sharing a window. Oh, hide. Okay, I'm so dumb. All right. I'm gonna play this at double speed so you all could see what the sky was doing today. So I'm gonna.
Much for the
Yeah, look at
UAPs.
that. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. See,
I know-
watch
I
how
know-
they go across the sky.
I know about where it was at.
Look at that.
That's pretty
I
cool.
mean, they look like missiles coming out of the sky. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it does.
Look at that. One after the other. What
Well-
was that? Probably a bird. See that? Wait a minute.
That's good to hear, Gear. I thought I saw a UAP, but it was just a booger on my screen.
There we go. Okay, I paused it.
Right there.
I'm gonna say that's a hawk. That's a hawk. I believe that's. My eyes won't let me focus on it, but it does have kind of a shape of a hawk, so
Could
more than likely.
Yeah,
Here,
it's a
yeah,
bird.
it's a hawk. Yep, I seen it fly away
Yeah.
towards the sun. But down here, we're at normal speed. And there was a lot of, I guess they were gnats. There was gnats and ladybugs flying all over the place today.
You know, it could be something
I
like
think the warm weather messed them up. And I guess they don't know what season it is because we don't. We don't know.
I
what
wish the
season
warm
we're in.
weather would keep messing them up because I don't like running the heat. Oh,
No, well, neither because I've allotted myself enough to have electric for every month, and I'm actually like dipping in. You know, our inter-county energy, they're really. If you mention that you run electric heat, well, they get bitchy. Oh, that's your reason your electric bill's so high. Well, I'm sorry, but that's all I've got right now at the moment.
keep
you
free.
got a cat.
Your electric bill will always be high.
You got a cat blanket to keep you warm at night.
Yeah,
That's
so
purr powered.
that's just. Huh?
Purr powered. You got a purr powered blanket there. You know, get all your
Yeah.
cats in it.
I mean, I got a sleeping bag. I could literally it's one of those cocoon or something like that sleeping bags where you can cinch it around your face, which I
Mhm.
can't do because I feel like I'm suffocating.
Mummy bag.
Mommy bag,
Well,
yeah. It's really
yeah.
warm.
Well, I've got my blanket, and then I've got that inside a 50-degree bag, and that keeps me nice and toasty. Of course, I got all them other blankets I could I got blankets I can add. You know, I don't get once I'm in the bed, I'm warm. Right? I don't care how cold it is. I can be warm in the bed, no problem.
Yeah.
And then now, see, I've got a CPAP mask that I have to wear. It's a full face, and so it covers me like a firefighter's mask. And so I've got a blanket that's underneath my head that I pull over my head. So I can actually now, with that CPAP mask, I can completely cover myself over without having any outside exposure to air, which used to freak me out. It don't freak me out now. Now I can just cover up completely. And it's extra warm.
Yeah.
So
I would like to get a larger sleeping bag, you know, one that can actually hold two people, just because this one I've got, this mummy bag, just feels like it's too constricting and I can't move around as easily.
yeah, loose is your friend with stuff like that. You want it to be loose, trap more air. And if you get a bigger bag, you can stuff more cats down in there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Paw must have been cold last night, and because I do cut the heat down just for the fact that I'm under blankets, I'm in that sleeping bag.
Mhm.
But Dark Paw, he'll be like the first. He does not like the cold, and he'll get under that. He'll get inside that sleeping bag, poke his little head out. He'll be there all night. And he's kind of, I wish he would like sleep on top of it, or I just get a wider sleeping bag, because that he'll restrict me too. I can't move without worrying about, am I crushing the cat? Because I'm sure he'll let me know if I am. But
Oh yeah, everybody talks about having cats in the sack. You definitely going to know if something goes wrong. You're going to know.
yeah,
Like poking a chihuahua in the eye. It's going to be immediate. Your pain will be immediate.
they'll know you screwed up. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
We done 4 hours. We're 4 hours and 2 minutes. So I'm gonna call it, as I got a kiss from the kitty, and Homestead Aquarius, Randall, Gear, Abandoned, Forgotten Whales, everybody that's come in and gone tonight. I appreciate everybody's time, and you could have watched anyone else, but you chose this channel, so it's greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe you'll find somebody else next time to watch. Won't be so.
Been fun hanging out with you. Thanks for letting me come up and show my man parts and trash your channel.
I'm glad to see them.
Hey, I appreciate that, Kentucky Cowboy.
I'm glad to see them.
Never knew.
You have a great day over there. It's morning over there. All righty. Good night, everyone.
Y'all be good.
All right. Y'all take care.
You can't be good at it.